Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Brisbane Pickleball Open with the PPA Tour Australia. My name is Dylan Kimlin, and we are live here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, this wonderful event powered by Joola. Going to get underway here with our first event of the day. We have the junior men's division for our semi-final here of the singles. My name, as I mentioned, is Mr. Kimlin, and sitting alongside me, we've got Joey Crowther. It's his first time in the commentary booth. One of our, I wouldn't even call you a junior anymore, mate. You're tall enough to not be a junior. So he's joined in the booth, has been tearing it up on the courts himself, and we'll give some analysis here of our match, which is awesome. Joey, how are you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm not too bad at all. Good day for it. Bit windy, but
what can you do? That's Redcliffe.
Exactly.
It's always windy here. This will be 1 game to 15 with the players rotating at 8, utilising the Franklin X40s. Adrian Gray will be calling this one, and our players on the court. We have closest to camera. I mean, you can probably do an introduction for this young man, no one other than Oliver Novich, and he is up against Benji Kose, who I was having a chat to Benji's mum earlier today, reckons he comes from a tennis but rugby background, so we don't want to mess with the gentleman in purple.
No.
But obviously, Joey, you're a Redcliffe local. You've been playing here for a long time, mate. What have you found? What have you fell in love with at pickleball here at Redcliffe?
I don't know. It's mainly just the community. Like, everybody here is so nice, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, it's all packed out to the brim, like 40+ players every single night, and it's just such a good community. Everyone is always up to have a chat, and you just don't get much better than that. Yeah,
that is right. And having a chat is exactly what we see lots of in Redcliffe. Here we go. It would help if I bring the camera up for everyone at home.
That's it.
There we go. All sorted. Yeah, but fair enough, right? The community is a beautiful one here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, and it looks like Ollie will be bringing it in.
Yeah.
An immediate side out. There's a wind you can see. I was talking about viewers at home as a little bit billowy here, blowing left to right, typically at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. 0-2 currently.
Yeah, nice shot.
Novich coming from a tennis background. His dad, Chris, on the sidelines. The big boss here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. And I believe he's probably, I know he's a former, I don't know if he still is the coach of the Queensland Tennis, Juniors Tennis side for the state. But yeah, does a lot with the youngsters here. Now, you joined that juniors squad yourself, Joey? Do you play in that still?
Yeah, I don't play much tennis anymore, but I used to.
But for pickleball.
Oh, for pickleball, yeah. Every Monday RV at 4:30. Yep. Not a bad group at the moment. There's like 8 of us.
Oh, great shot. Well, it's fair. Like I obviously travel the country for pickleball, and my understanding is it is the biggest juniors program that we have for pickleball thus far. I know Chris is really working on.
Yeah, I think you're
getting more people into it.
Yeah. Because there's a bunch of kids at this club that play tennis. Like the Wednesday afternoon and Monday afternoon squads are pretty full, and getting them over to pickleball is it's tricky, but it has worked. So there's a couple people doing the transition at the moment, so cannot complain at all.
We have a timeout here, and keep in mind, viewers, if you are new to the wonderful world of pickleball, you can call timeouts during the matches. Now, for you tennis folk, we don't refer to the games as sets. That's is that a terminology you use, Joey?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's 3 games typically, but we are playing one game here to 15, or one match rather. So, quick timeout, quick little conversation there with the parents who are our coaching staff for these wonderful players, and they can return to the courts. And that's called wide. Here we go. He's got an opportunity to get some points on the board. Wonderful shot. So your mentor is currently playing behind us, Joey, none other than the sock man, Brad Klass.
Yep.
How important is it to have someone sort of guiding you with your pickleball career?
Yeah, it's so good. I played singles yesterday, and just him in my corner the whole time was such a nice thing. Like, so supportive and just guiding me through everything, and cannot complain at all.
No, he's a good egg, the sock man, and we wish him well in his events today. And I bring it up because obviously this match we have all the families tuning in around the country and also watching live, which is amazing. How did your events go yesterday?
Could have been better, but I've got 2 wins, 2 losses.
Oh, 50%, mate.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, that's the...
My 2 wins were both 15-0 as well, so
there you
not
go.
complain.
So your highs are really high and your lows are...
Yeah. But, yeah. Nah, should be good. Mixed doubles the Savi, though, so I reckon a medal's coming in that.
Oh, confidence.
Yep, of course.
Nice baseline there from Novich, and we bring up the 8-point mark, and it was because we are playing 1 game to 15, the players will rotate at 8. I always joke, Joey, that pickleballers can't count, and apparently 8 is half of 15.
Yeah.
So, who are you playing mixed with?
Fallon, she works here at Redcliffe, or like Redcliffe Tennis Centre or Pickleball Centre. And yeah, we've been playing mixed for pretty much ages, like even doubles with tennis back when we were 7, 8 years old. So we've got a bit of chemistry, but should be good.
I know all about you two and your chemistry.
Yeah.
You make a lot of noise.
Oh, yeah.
But no, obviously Fallon Kelly you're referring to, one of the up-and-coming superstars of the ladies scene as well.
That's it.
And she's probably running around working this morning. I haven't seen her, actually. She's sleeping in.
Yeah, I think she's working probably very soon, actually.
And that's one thing Novich is renowned for viewers at home that are sort of getting accommodated with his game. He has a very strong double-hander backhand, but he's a lefty, which in the pro scene, being a male player with a left-handed forehand is very handy.
Yeah.
Ball's called long. We do have a couple star-studded lefties watching this game as we speak. Actually, I saw Sarah Burr watching this one.
And me, of course.
Yeah, mate, I forget. All these lefties coming out of Redcliffe. What's going on?
That's it. Must be something in the wind.
Yeah. Oh, the wind. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
We have another time out here as the gentlemen quickly rotate. And it's cruise control at the moment for Oliver. We've got Connor Ritz on the sideline as well. He was in the pools this morning. Caroline, the wonderful person she is, been working flat stick here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We've got a lot of community aspect here at Redcliffe. I obviously worked here as well, so I love seeing our juniors on the court. And just as you mentioned, Joey, the community aspect, it's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, everybody's like showing up to watch everyone, even though they could be probably in bed still. It's still pretty early.
Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So for the, as someone who came from junior tennis to pickleball, how was that?
Yeah, it was tough. Actually, no, I definitely prefer pickleball already, but
Sacrilege.
yeah, unlucky.
No one's going long.
But the main trouble was my backswing. I just could not get that into my head that I had to have a shorter backswing.
Yep.
But I've got it. I reckon I've got it down pat now, but it certainly took a while.
Side out there, and I believe it's an 11-0 lead here for Novich. Talking about superstars watching this game, we've got Sarah Dennehy on the court right behind these two, and she actually versed Annalie Waters a month ago, Joey.
Yeah,
so regarded as the GOAT.
Yeah.
And she's watching this game with interest. So the stars are aligning for these young superstars.
Yeah.
Beautiful drop there from Novich. He's got the same shoes as me, I just realised. Good pair.
I've never seen this this Benji guy play, but he's very good.
Yeah, obviously getting through to the semis, and there was quite a few players in our men's singles division as well. So
yeah,
to fight his way through is a good thing. Novich getting the net roll. Fair to say that's a favoured by the hometown net.
Oh yeah.
Chris with a big grin. Caroline's as well. All the staff are watching this, big smile on their face. Rigged.
Yeah.
No, he'll take it, and Coase has to dig deep here.
Ooh.
There we go. That's a fired up come on.
Yeah.
He liked that one. And we had a ball from a Andy Horridge. Well done, Adrian, showing his fine motor skills there. Oh, that's our other juniors over there. We have our Masters division going on to our court next to us.
Yeah. Yeah, you could count them as juniors.
Yeah, I call them junior seniors.
Yeah.
What's happened there? Has there been a... It's a replay. Oh, service error. That stings. So important to get your serves in. I recall having conversations with you and Fallon about that exact topic.
Yeah.
How's your serve now, though?
Nah, it's actually gotten better. Now that I'm using the head paddles,
Yep.
I feel like I got a bit more control, which is very nice because before that I was using a proton and it was just all power and the serve would go either really well in or it would go about 50 meters out. So.
Yeah, all the oomph. And talk about oomph. We've had a couple of outballs here on the courts. Young Novich getting it back once more. Oh, foot fault.
Oh.
Big toe on the kitchen line. Coach Chris shaking his head. Nah, Oliver's saying he was in, mate. You were definitely in the kitchen. You could hear us look. Good connection here, obviously. Another Ollie Gray plays here quite frequently, and Adrian Gray, obviously, our referee, so all coming full circle. That's a big service there, and I believe this might be a game point situation. Viewers at home, we do have our next game coming up. I believe it's the under-16 gold medal for the ladies. I'll have to get confirmation once they hop onto the courts. Exciting nonetheless. Game point.
Yeah, nice.
There we go. Novich secures it. And a 15-0. Clean effort. And for Benji, great effort, mate. I look forward to covering you in events to come.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And we will leave the stream going, ladies and gentlemen. We do have our next set of games not too far away, as I mentioned. The ladies will be on next. But we'll just get confirmation. He'll be calling the game and regarding our referees and whatnot. Here we go. Looks like they're hopping on now. And Joey, you want to stick around for one more game? We can call the next one.
May as well.
There we go. Good way to spend the morning here in the
That's
commentary booth. Focus Pickleball Redcliffe for the PPA Tour Brisbane Pickleball Open. We're going to bounce into a quick commercial break. And when we return, gold medal action here for the ladies. Not too far away. Thank you.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're gonna go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola's there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Brisbane Pickleball Open with the PPA Tour Australia, powered by Joola. My name is Dylan Kimlin, and we are live here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We're about to get underway with our next gold medal of the morning. We have our ladies on for our juniors events, and we've got a bit of sisterly love on the court. Indiana and Heather Pereira going up against each other for our gold medal, which is awesome to see. Jumping in the booth with me like he did last game, Joey Crowther, one of our local legends, will be calling this one with me. And our official for this event, Sumi Rajpal on the left side, having a chat to the ladies. Now, Joey, you've played a couple of games with the referee before?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
So-
yeah, with the ref, yeah.
Yeah, so for this conversation these ladies are having right now, for our juniors that may be watching at home, what typically is the referee talking to you about?
It's mainly just like fair play and like racket abuse and stuff like that. And
Paddles, mate. You're playing
Oh,
pickleball, not
sorry,
tennis.
sorry. Yeah, so it's just like be nice, be fair.
Yep.
And then he'll like tell them how the scoring works and timeouts and all of that good stuff.
Yep. No, you've nailed it. There you go. You could be a referee yourself.
Yeah. mate,
Pretty
well,
much, to put it into a more in-depth explanation, effectively we'll be playing 3 games to 11, with the ladies rotating at the score of 6 if we get to a game 3, and we are using the Franklin X40s. So pretty much as Joey just said, we will be talking about all of this stuff. Our official Sumi will be having a chat to all of this stuff about the ladies. And it looks like we are good to go. Let's get started. So we have Indiana in the blue and Heather closest to us in the green, 0-0. Terrific
Great
shot down the
shot.
right side. I believe these ladies both represent the Moreton Bay region. It's awesome to see. First points on the board for Heather. And listen to that wind. Oof. It
Getting a
is-
bit crazy.
Yeah, billowing down here
Oh, yeah.
in Redcliffe. Nice shot.
Hopefully it dies down a little bit before the Savi.
Yeah, fingers crossed, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy at the moment. Oh, into the net, unfortunate. Now, I have to say for our ladies, if they decide to watch this event later on, the quality of players around watching this game. So we've just had Selena Taruya walk past, regarded as one of the best female singles players in Australia. There she is, actually. She just run past on our screen, and Lucas Pascoe following her. They're warming up for their mixed events. Nari Nalu, just on our left here, walks through the gate. She's the captain of the New Zealand Hustle Challenger side. She's cheering the ladies on. We've got Kirsty McCorkindale, also from the Challenger side of things. And the grandstand is chockers full of pros.
Oh, yeah.
Nice net roll. Do you find that intimidating when you know that the pros are watching your events?
Nah, I love it.
Fair enough. Confidence over here.
Yeah.
4-2 at the moment. We've got also Andy Dikasavjevic and George Wall. Andy just won the gold medal for the pro women's singles yesterday afternoon, and she's cheering the ladies on too. Star-studded lineup. It's great to see.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
shot.
great shot.
Oh, caught out.
Pulled out.
Now remember, viewers, you can challenge if you have an official. So if you have a referee calling your game, and you may be versing your sister or a family member, you can ask the referee, hey, was that in or out? And they'll make a determination. But they won't make the call if you don't ask. So
That's it.
oh, left out. Good call. Now I have a feeling these two are going to have a good old
Rivalry.
battle out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going blow to blow at the moment. It's good to see.
You can see how the wind is really turning tables.
Oh, it's oomph at the moment, and for our viewers, like I mentioned, it's left to right, but it does come through that grandstand. I almost find it's a tunnel effect. Did Fallon play in this division yesterday?
Nah, she played Opens 4.0 and above.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, she had a tough pool.
Oh, yeah.
She had a bunch of great players. Fallon Kelly, one of our local juniors as well. Oh, shot.
What a shot.
Terrific drive down the line. So our official Rajpal has actually just got back from India. He was in India 2 days ago.
Oh, right.
Refereeing a big tournament there. And he's just come straight back to Australia where he now lives and has been asked to jump on. And I believe this is the first game of the day that he's calling. So
Yeah, nice.
fair to say he's one of the best in the business.
Not a bad first game to call.
Yeah, this is a close one.
Oh, yeah.
2-5. Service error. I was speaking to Chris Novich, the head of Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, earlier today, and he said that there's a gala day next week, Joey. With
Yeah.
120 school students coming down to play pickleball.
Oh, yeah.
Will you be involved in that at all?
Sadly not, but I think it's just the local state schools.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I wish. It would be such a good day.
You came to the gala we had, it's like last year or the year before. I remember doing one here with like hundreds
yeah.
of people.
I think so, yeah. That was a bit of fun.
Good way to spend a school day, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pickleball.
Yep, cannot complain.
2-7 currently. And Indiana's had a couple of service errors and has called a timeout. That's a very mature call there.
Yep.
As I mentioned earlier, the wind can be effective, and I actually believe because Indiana's hit a couple long balls, and we can see Nari just here on the left side giving her some words of encouragement. Because of those out balls, I think it's the wind, right? So you play here a lot, Joey. Do you have a preferred side on this court?
Oh, it's definitely, because these courts are on like a very slight hill, how do I even say it? Like the side closest to the net. Like the side closest to the...
Yep.
Yeah, definitely, because you can put so much more power on it. Whereas the side closest to the grandstand, you have to be very careful where you're hitting it. Otherwise, it's just going to fly.
Fly off. Yeah, well, we're seeing that right now for Indiana.
That's it.
And you're referring to the drainage slope, Joey. So pretty much every tennis surface or rebound surface that we have for pickleball utilizes this, and it's a very slight incline. I don't think it affects play too much, but
Yeah.
I actually think it's more of a wind at this instance.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But that's fair. You have a preferred side. As the ladies have returned to the court, we can continue once more.
It was a great shot.
Oh, what a drive. So, Joe, we were talking about injuries earlier. You've obviously had some hamstring concerns, but ironically, none of them were from pickleball.
No, so pretty much about this time 2 years ago, I first tore my hamstring playing soccer, and that was just in the first friendly match of the season. So, but didn't really stop playing, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, mate, that's
and then
drive.
last year in
Terrific
school
shot.
rugby league,
Same again.
same again, same leg.
But pickleball, No worries whatsoever.
No worries, nah.
There you go, viewers at home. Conclusive evidence that
That's it.
your hamstring, they won't, considering we had a hamstring injury yesterday with Rosa Morris,
Oh, yeah.
one of our Masters superstars. I had a chat to her as well, and it sounds like it's not a good one. She's gone off to get scans, and Rosa, we hope you're doing well. This is a close one. We're battling here.
Oh, yeah.
Reckon it'll be an awkward drive home with these two after this
Oh,
match.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much talking.
Well, who knows? You know, like, these two might just be having fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's always a good thing to have on the courts.
That's it. Get a ball on the court.
The captain of the Gold Coast Glory Challenger side, Jess Hughes, also watching on with interest.
Yeah.
A bunch of the local Redcliffe players here as well.
Yeah, nice.
Bang, big smash. Net roll and into the kitchen. So in the game of pickleball, lets are allowed, it's play on. But if it lands in the kitchen, it is a fault. So that'll be what we refer to as side out. And it is a warm one here in Redcliffe. The breeze is cool, thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully, yeah.
But yeah, out on those courts, it'd be a hot one, that's for sure.
It was a different story yesterday. It was very, very hot.
Oh, wonderful.
Great shot.
Yeah, she's had a bit of success with that double-handed backhand down the left side so far.
Yes. Ooh. Great shot there.
We have a game point, 10-8. Indiana has stormed back, considering she was having quite a deficit.
Yes. Ooh,
Oh,
unlucky.
just long. 1 point in it.
Ooh.
10-10. All right, 2-point pickleball. We talk about sibling rivalry. These two in their game one have gone to a 2-point pickleball game. So viewers, we will continue to go up with the scoreline until one of the players gets a 2-point lead to secure game one. Oh no, it was a side out, 9-10. So this here is a... Okay, disregard that. It is 10-10. We've just had a query with our official Rajpal, which has explained the ruling. Oh, called wide. Terrific shot.
Yeah.
Rally. Really
Too
well
good.
played. With your singles excellence, Joey, do you prefer playing at the baseline or the kitchen?
Oh, it kind of depends who I'm versing, but definitely the baseline. Even though I've got very long arms, long legs, yeah, my forehand drive just gets me there.
We can see the approach to the kitchen line here as aforementioned, and we have the lead. 11-10. This is an absolute battle on display here.
Yeah. And this is only the first set.
First game.
First game. You just told me not
Yeah,
to say that.
it's all right. Hard habits. In. Indiana getting it back.
Ooh.
Bit of an unorthodox drop into the kitchen there, but
Ooh, unlucky.
Game one has locked up, and my goodness, that was an awfully close one. So official Rajpal is just letting the players know they do get a brief break, and then we can bounce into the next one. We're going to have a commercial break, viewers, and then we will continue with this game two here of our women's singles juniors event, live from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe.
Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin and Joey Crowther here for the junior women's singles gold medal. Awfully close one thus far. Up to our game two, and great serve. Indiana now closest to us. Now I'm going to let you in on a little bit of a secret, viewers. And this is straight out of the referee's textbook. Referees be listening like, oh no, Dylan, don't give away our secrets. So when you have siblings on the court, how the player or how the referees determine who's who is they usually write down what color shirt they're wearing.
Yeah.
So I've received the scorecard and it just says Indiana blue. She's obviously wearing the blue top. Wonderful drive down the right side. But the reason we do that, obviously, it gets real tricky when everyone wears the same clothes.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
You mentioned your mentor, Mr. Sockman, Brad Kluss, earlier. Probably rocking his socks.
Not today. Tomorrow I will be.
No.
Yeah, I just didn't fit with the fit today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's all fashion on the
Of
courts.
course.
You know, PPA in America does a best dressed.
Yeah, as they should. I reckon Brad would win that every time.
Yeah, mate, he's a good-looking rooster.
That's it.
That young man. I'll notify the PPA Australia team that we should do a
Yeah,
best dressed.
definitely.
1-4 currently. Viewers at home, I can confirm that we have the Masters mixed gold medal after this as well, which is awesome. We're starting off our day with the juniors and the Masters. Makes me very happy as a commentator.
Yeah.
Obviously, I like showing the pro players, but
yeah,
it's good to
of
show some other divisions. Geez, that'd be a bit intimidating. I've just looked in the crowd and there's none other than Summer Dalabona watching this game with interest.
Yeah.
I refer to Summer as not only one of the top women's singles in Australia, she is one of the top women's singles players in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Exceptional talent on the court. And I wonder if she has any tips for our players on the court. She wouldn't have to give many tips if they're playing shots like that.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, unlucky. Two shots into the net. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a timeout coming here soon. Oh, great shot.
Okay, Joey. We've had an administration error here.
What has happened?
It's okay. I can guarantee you there's going to be the family members of this game watching at home telling me off. And you have every right to, everyone. Because I've had Ari's name listed as her first name.
Oh.
So their last name is actually, it's a hyphenated last name of Heather Pereira. There we go. Now that's a much more cleaner. Viewers at home, you can settle. You can don't stress. You can tell me off later. I'm all for it. Because I was looking at the scorecard and I was like,
Yeah.
this doesn't seem right.
No.
So that's okay. We've got it all sorted, and now I can promote Irie because I've been talking about Indiana so much. So it's currently 4-8. Irie's in the green top.
Ooh.
Oh, great shot.
Didn't let back on the power on that one.
No. It looks like... So another 3-point game, considering our game one was awfully close between these two, and suddenly it's within striking distance here from Irie.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Gotta love a backcourt volley.
Yeah. Well, this is a must-win game for Indiana, considering that Irie did take the first one.
Yeah.
Wind is really starting to blow through.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's nice and cool in the commentary booth,
Oh, yeah,
so we
it's
can't
lovely.
complain.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Nice approach. So it's a tricky one when you get caught with the opposition at the kitchen line, and we have a timeout here on the side of Irie. Joey, when you find yourself caught in no man's land or that last third, you've obviously been talking to... I'm chucking you on the spot here, mate.
Yeah.
You've obviously been talking to Brad Kluss, the sock man, as your mentor. Oh, he's getting photos here in the booth. Big smile for Joey. Look how happy he is. None other than Kiali, who's dropping lenses. Well done, Kiali. I was about to do a promotion about all the wonderful work you do. Does all the social media work here for the PPA Tour Australia and does a terrific job at it as well. He's there we go. Shame, Joey. We haven't given them a good shot, right? We've got a big umbrella in front of us. You can remove it. It's there for the sun, which is, of course, what an umbrella does, right? There we go. Okay, we're back. We're about to get photos done, but there's a giant umbrella in the way of Joey's wonderful haircut, so we had to...
Let me down.
Yeah, had to clean that up. (6-9) currently. How have you found the media side of pickleball? I'm curious.
I love it. I absolutely love it. No, because like, I love, at school I'm doing the diploma of business because I'm very interested in like marketing and all of that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And so yeah, it just like ties into all of that stuff so much, and
That's awesome.
like promoting, and it's so good.
And do you find, like, so you've embraced it, is what
yeah.
you're saying? Like, you,
For sure. Ooh, unlucky.
does it feel weird at all being on TV?
Nah,
No?
I love it.
Oh, mate, you're set.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some people, they shy away from it, right? These
Yeah.
ladies seem keen, though, when I
Oh,
asked
yeah,
them.
for
They were
sure.
like, yep, let's go.
Well,
Like
I've got a mixed doubles partner that doesn't really like a camera, so.
Fallon.
Oh yeah.
I reckon once she gets started, she's all right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It is tricky, though, right? The nerves of playing pickleball. Like, this,
Yeah,
there's
definitely.
probably, what, close to 100 people watching this game around the courts at the moment.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
So it can be quite nerve-wracking here for Ari and Heather.
Yeah.
For Ari and Indiana Golf. God, so they mucked up their last name again. (7-9) currently. I can't believe you thought it was early.
Yeah.
10 o'clock, mate. Oh, made me laugh, Joey. It's great.
Well, I've been here since 8 o'clock watching Brad, so
True.
it's early for me.
As we got a... No timeout. Different ball. Yeah, to be fair, you were here till quite late last night.
Yeah, I was here pretty much the whole day yesterday. So.
Yeah. But it's fun, right?
Oh,
You get
I
to
love
watch
it.
all the pickleball.
Yeah, exactly.
Such a fun community we find ourselves in.
That's it. Better than going to school, I reckon.
Yeah, you're supposed to... It was Friday yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you have to hand in like a sick note or something? How did you get out of that?
Nah, my teachers love me playing pickleball, so they're literally coming to watch me today.
Oh, yeah,
so
you said all your mates in your school's turning up. That's awesome.
yeah, should be good.
I'll see if I can get one of your teachers jump in the commentary booth and they can give you a report card while we're playing.
Yeah, I don't think that's the smartest idea.
Get in trouble live on air, and that game has been secured.
I believe it's 1-1 now.
You would be correct. 11-7. We can stop talking about Joey's report card and get everything here set up. We're about to do another commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and try and maintain some order here in the commentary booth. When we return, we will get back into it. Live here from the Women's Singles Juniors Gold Medal here at the Brisbane Pickleball Open. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone, to the Brisbane Pickleball Open here for the PPA Tour Australia, powered by Joola. We're about to get underway with our third game, or set, as Joey keeps calling it.
Yeah.
Here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, it's an awfully close one thus far. Both of our players have locked up one apiece. Now, because we up to a game 3, the ladies will rotate at the 6-point mark. Oh, well left. Thought about it. One of the hardest things to do in pickleball, I reckon, Joey, is let the ball go out.
Oh, yeah. Especially when it's looking like it wants to be hit.
Bit too much oomph on that one. That's a side out. Ari getting it back. Oh, thought about it.
Tell you one doubles pairing I want to watch today is Ollie Gray and Crystal.
Mild Waters.
Believe so, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they're both up and coming. I mean, Ollie's been.
Yeah, Ollie's already been to the top.
He's already been to the top, but Crystal, from what I've heard, is a bona fide superstar in the making.
Oh, yeah. I was training with them both on Wednesday morning, and I can tell you that they're not bad at the game. Ooh, unlucky.
All called out, cheeky grin. Yeah, well, it's hard, right? Like when you verse players of that caliber, and you've got to like try and build the confidence to
No,
take.
but I love it though. Like versing people that are better than me is the way you get better.
That's right.
So cannot complain at all.
Yeah, you got to throw yourself in the fire.
Oh yeah.
We're seeing a lot of hugs here on the sidelines. It looks like Oliver Novich has won the gold medal for the junior men's singles. It's great to see. He also wants to jump in the commentary booth at some point. I said we'll do it when the pros begin, and he can give the pros some tips on how to play.
Oh yeah, of course.
1-0.
Ooh,
Oh,
great
nice
shots.
drive. Have you played in many 3-gamers yourself?
I played in a couple 3-gamers for doubles, never in singles though.
Singles is hard.
Yeah.
You lose focus very quickly.
Very, yeah.
Because it's so hot out there, as we've already discussed, and the wind's a factor, but you can mentally tire out. That's when the use of the timeouts is so important.
Yeah.
Hustle. Oh, great effort. Side out. You reckon these two will have it up on the TV later?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I know they're both playing so well. I look forward to seeing their progress throughout the pickleball space.
Oh yeah,
as they
sure.
join more tournaments.
Yeah, I reckon this is definitely not the last time we'll see them.
Yeah, considering how well they're playing.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to play women's together.
I wouldn't be shocked if they play
Surely.
19 plus, because I know that there's no junior
Doubles.
women's doubles.
Okay, I'm going to pull up brackets now, viewers at home, and just see if we can find out, because that's a pairing that I hope we can
Yeah, definitely.
follow. Give everyone a bit of an update on how they're all doing.
Great backhand.
Oh, it's Fallon playing with Sophie.
Yeah.
Oh, no, more.
Yeah.
More of the Focus Pickleball Redcliffe duos.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day. I'm playing with Coach John, and
John
Fallon's playing
Kubler.
with
Yep.
Sophie.
Yeah, Kubler. That's a name that a couple of our tennis fans at home may
yeah.
know. Jason's brother John is our tennis coach here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. Wonderful guy too. John's such a good bloke.
Sometimes I think he might be a bit too nice, especially when the ball's about a metre out and he calls it in.
Yeah, he can be bad on that. Lovely bloke, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's currently 1-4.
Yeah, the crowd on the grandstand's definitely not getting smaller.
No, as the morning, because obviously we've had an early start here, according to Joey. So the morning will, or the players will continue to pile in as the events go on.
Yeah. Ooh, unlucky.
So I can confirm that both of these ladies will play in the mixed division. So you'll have to go up against Irie.
Yeah, right.
Irie's in your pool. So Irie's playing with Luther Ferris.
Ah, yeah.
And Indiana's playing with Panapa Pereira as well.
Yeah, nice.
So awesome to see.
Yeah, that should be good. How is Luther Ferris, do you know? I don't think I've ever played him.
Mate, I'm not going to give you tips live on stream. You can
Oh.
figure it out the hard way like everyone else.
I was trying to get some sneak peeks, but
I'm a meanie to everyone, Joey. It's
Yeah.
not, you don't get special exception.
that's it.
5-4, another close one. Doesn't look like these two are playing women's doubles, however. I couldn't find them. So we'll see them on the mixed courts as we bring up the 6-point mark. So because this is a game 3, the players will rotate at 6.
Yeah.
Look at them on the sideline. They don't even talk to each other.
No.
All business. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, they're going to share a bench. It's like 1 billion degrees on the court, so...
They're not going to say a single word. They're just going to share a bench.
Well, I mean, it's tricky, right? Because obviously you want to cheer on your
Yeah.
family member, but at the same time, it's
Gotta
like,
win
no,
gold.
I've got to win
Yeah,
gold. Yeah.
exactly.
Like, it's way more important. No, this is great. These two have been in good spirit this whole time.
Yeah,
They
that's
hop,
what you want to see.
hop back on the court, and Indiana enjoying a slight lead.
What is it, 6-4?
Yep.
Yep.
Official Rajpal brings them back in. Let's get started once more.
I've only just realised that Indiana's a lefty as well.
Mate, you lefties, you've got to keep an eye out for each other.
Yeah. I was wondering why she had such a good forehand, but now I know.
Well, it's interesting you mention that because Irie plays right-handed.
Yeah.
So I do wonder if these two were a women's duo. My goodness.
Yeah.
That is a scary combo with the right hand and
yeah.
left-handed down the middle. Definitely a team to watch, and it is a shame that the...
Yeah.
Oh, no, it didn't go on the roof. Nearly. Eight 4. Indiana's really starting to pull ahead here.
I must say, I think the wind has died down just a little bit. Or at least at the moment. Which is always nice.
Oh, swing and a miss. Unfortunate. They're doing a sausage sizzle today.
Hopefully, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know. It's a sausage sizzle kind of day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Watching pickleball with some yummy food. Just like, oh, there's a ball in our booth. Yeah, there we go. None other than an Andy Horridge interrupting our broadcast. He's out there. Oh, man, what a game that would be to
that
watch.
would be a great game.
He's playing with Katie Harden. He's versing Sarah Dennehy and Nikki Mal. Wind. Woof.
Yeah.
Continuing to pile on in.
Yeah, I think I spoke a bit too soon.
Commentator's curse, mate.
Yeah. Ooh.
Forehand flick goes wide. Eight 5. Game 3. These two have really battled it out, and that is a
Ooh.
unreal drive.
Great shot.
Maybe our pros should be watching these two for some tips.
That's what I reckon.
And we now have a gold medal point here at a 10-5 scoreline. These two have been battling hard throughout the entirety of this match. The net roll, not to be.
It just had to be.
Okay, she's been given another opportunity.
Ooh.
There we go, it's better from Ari. So when your school comes in, are they like bringing banners and stuff?
Yeah, got a couple posters and all sorts. Got a chant going as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try and get the posters on the broadcast. Good shot. Great hustle there from Indiana. She gets the ball back once more with a match point situation. Do you have one of those ones, you know how they see in the NBA with a giant head?
Yeah.
Like your picture of your face?
I've actually got no idea. But, yeah.
Oh, serving her up.
I've been told it's a bit of a surprise.
Oh, good. Get them on the stream.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
love it.
Ooh.
Called wide, side out once more. And a timeout. Defensive timeout there. Kamari, she's going to have a bit of a breather, and official Rajpal brings them in. So these two are on the sidelines again. They're all smiles. They're loving themselves right now.
Yeah. I mean, you're in a gold medal match. You can't not smile.
Yeah, that's right. You got to have fun. All right, so you've piqued my curiosity. So you're going to have the biggest fan base in Redcliffe from what you've been telling me.
Pretty much, yeah. No, I think in total there will be about, it's not that much, like 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just 10 people come down to watch me
Yeah.
hit a X40 around. Yeah,
That's
okay.
it.
Cool.
So, no pressure.
All right, and we're going to get, at some point, we'll get Joey's report card. We'll give everyone an update on all of that.
We don't want that.
I don't know. Joey's mum might want that. You guys went to Europe recently, hey?
Yeah, we went to Europe over the holidays, yeah.
Did you get to play pickleball over there?
No, I played a bit of padel.
Oh, yep.
Actually, quite a lot of it.
So much fun.
So good, yeah.
Okay, gold medal point. We can talk about padel after. Let's see how this one ends up with these two.
Ooh.
Terrific drop. Not over yet.
Ooh. Another gold medal point.
Yeah, well, we're seeing a fair bit of effectiveness with the drops in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Another side out. They're going toe to toe at the moment.
Ah.
There we go. 3 points in it. We had a 10-10 game earlier. Can Ari tie it up?
Ooh.
You prefer a double-handed backhand yourself, hey?
Just recently though, yeah. So
Yeah.
literally about 2-3 weeks ago, I switched to a double hand, and that's game.
That's gone long. And there we have it. Indiana will secure the gold medal. The ladies, a quick handshake. And Ari is taking the silver. Terrific effort from our players on court. They
Yeah, that was a great
for
match.
a three
Yeah.
gamer. That's a terrific effort. And as I mentioned, all the pros were tuning in and cheering them on. I look forward to seeing these two and their careers progressing. Thank you, Joey, for jumping in the booth with me, mate. You can go get a sausage chisel. You've earned it.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
I look forward to seeing your fan base cheering you
Oh,
on
yeah, of course.
at some point. But we will keep the stream going, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Masters coming up soon with their mixed gold medal not too far away. Dylan Kimmel and Joey Crowther in the booth. We'll just jump to a placeholder and we'll be back live straight after this. Thank you.
Perfect.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Brisbane Pickleball Open here with the PPA Tour Australia, powered by Joola. We are live from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We're about to get underway here with our gold medal for the Masters Mixed Division. Geez, we have some heavy hitters on the court, let me tell you that. Got a good old Gold Coast Glory v Western Vipers battle with our MLPA Masters sides. And we will have, closest to camera, we've got rocking the pink, Tony Field. And next to him, he'll be up against Terry Robson on a windy day here in Redcliffe. It's a good thing I put about 40 kilos worth of sandbags on our tripod, or it might have floated away. You guys would have got some awesome footage of the skyline of Redcliffe if that was the case. But also wearing the pink on the back left there, we got Liz Hyland. And then the legend of the Australian pickleball scene, Martin Clark, to her right. Calling this game is Mark Delaney, and he'll be bringing the players in soon. This will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. Should the players get to a third, they will rotate at 6, using the Franklin X40s. You can see official Delaney just bringing the guys in. Guys and girls, I should say. I'll just turn on the microphone here, so hopefully we can hear him and listen to what he has to say to the players during a debrief.
Well, we'll have a quick briefing. You can play that one. No, we haven't done any work yet. So just to remind you, it's a gold medal match. 3 games to 11 by 2, standard timeouts and pin changes, everything else. Martin, can you pick a number 1 or 2 for the toss to please? Alright, we'll start down there. Okay, what are you going to do? Okay, alright, let's get started in 30 seconds. Alright, good game. Good game, Tony.
There we go. Good little bit of insight for you all at home as the players hop onto the courts. It's interesting to hear firsthand what our officials discuss with the players. You can hear a very loud supporter base for I believe that's a Martin Clark.
Gold medal match, game 1.
It's great to see the family effect here. 0-0-2, Highland to bring it in. And that's a net roll there. Will be bounced back to Robson to bring it in. Terry had a solid showing yesterday in our events. Oh, foot fault there for Tony Field. Big toe on the kitchen line. And as a result, that'll be a first points on the board for Robson and Clark, who are using a stacking formation here. Quick game. I was speaking to Mark Delaney before about the debriefs that he does with the players, and he did say that it's a much of a muchness with our Masters players. They've all played for that long. They understand the rules thick and thin. So he said it's just a very quick chat with the players and jump on, let's get into it. Nice shot. As I mentioned earlier in the women's singles juniors gold medal just before this match, that the crowd continues to build here at Redcliffe. Everyone getting behind our players. Great to see. Ooh, it's landed in. Clark called it early. Robson with the defensive effort. Unable to secure it, however. Oh, good hands battle. The net roll working in favour for Clark. Crowd a fan of it. 4-3. Quick side out there, and I've had the pleasure of calling these players for quite a while now, and they are very handy on the court. Raw aggression there from Highland, wonderful shots. She got a long reach, Liz does. Can really wallop the ball. Oh, but however, it doesn't matter how tall you are when you got a wonderful placement like that from Terry Robson. That's over side out. just had Tony Field request for the score line. The wind is making it a little bit tricky for the players to hear. Oh, wow, they're really cruising now.
7-4-2.
Nine 9-4. They are storming home at the moment. Oh, smash into the net, unsuccessful Clark. ATP? No. Just long. Just long there for Clark. Oh, had a frog in my throat. I've been talking too much today. Wonderful shot there for Tony Field. And I do get often asked how I commentate all day. And I can tell you all at home it's a vigorous set of warming up that I have to do before every event. But clearly I didn't do enough this morning. Tony Field once more to bring it in. 5-10. There we go. I have to say I was very impressed with Fields 2024. Had a terrific year and dominated on the courts. There's no surprise at all that he got picked up for the MLPA Masters category. It's such a high pick. Net roll. That clips into Robson, 3-point game. Remember, viewers, each team does get 2 timeouts and 1 medical. There we go, Robson opting to get a noggin out of the way. Great shot. And Liz Hyland will bring it in once more, 8-10-2. Terrific. Nice smash. Yeah, it's interesting to see that Hyland and Field are 8-10-2, my apologies now. Hyland and Field are opting to not stack. So they're playing what we call straight up or traditional pickleball. Game point here. And game secured. The Glory duo have taken game one. Robson and Clark. Terrific effort to get us underway here. We're going to bounce into a quick commercial break, and when we return, we will see our game two here of the Mixed Masters at the Brisbane Pickleball Open. Welcome back, everyone. Beautiful day here at Redcliffe. Sun's shining and the guns are blazing as we are underway here with our game two of our mixed division for our Masters. It's really good to see the I guess just the evolvement of the Masters category in Australia. It's just continued to grow. I'm fortunate enough to call a lot of the seniors and Masters events around the country and in other countries too, and it's a wonderful thing. I always have a lot of time for our 40, 50 plus and onwards categories. Do everything I can to support these players. Oh, top of the paddle, framed it. And the reason is because a lot of them have helped build this sport to what it is now. And without their continued efforts, the wonderful sport of pickleball in Australia might not be the same. Ah, great hands. Highland is on a tear at the moment, playing some great pickleball. I also find, obviously I call the juniors pro divisions and the Masters, I do find subtle play style differences with our Masters categories. Terry Robson, what a shot, smashed down the right side. But currently this game seems quite fast paced, a lot of volleying. And it seems here for our game two that Robson's getting a fair percentage of the ball. She's teaming up with Martin Clark, and it's great to see him on the courts doing his thing, the Doc. Oh my goodness. Someone needs to stop Liz. She is running rampant here in Redcliffe. That's a 4-0 lead. Tony Field joining the party, and we have a timeout here on the side of Martin Clark. Tony Robson, they're going to have a bit of a breather as our players are enjoying a rest. So in that direction, viewers at home, the beach is about 200 metres away. Not too far away. There we go. But yeah, the beach is right there, or the water is. And then obviously to our right would be Brisbane, which is the direction we're currently watching. Redcliffe is situated, if you've never been here before, it is situated of north of Brisbane. Sunshine Coast is about an hour north, and Brisbane City's not too far away from here. For our Gold Coast duo, it's probably a little bit of a hike to come this way. There we go. That's better from Robson and Clark. Played aggressive. The old analogy of just keep your opposition back. That was a beautiful third shot drop there from Robson, but couldn't fully transition on the 5th and 7th. Big drive. There we go. Martin Clark. He won gold in the mixed age events in the 2024 Australian Pickleball Championships. That was a wonderful event where he teamed up with Joey Wild. Rally, good hands. Once again, Highland the difference. Finish that one off. There we go, Tony Field, flick hand. Quick hand, flick hand down the middle. Stumbling my words here. But I've often said that Tony can do, dare I use the word, unorthodox shots. He can play some crazy flicks. Very dangerous at the kitchen line. Nice. Highland caught in the transition. Down on the feet there for Tony Field. We'll see if Clark and Robson to find some momentum here for this game 2. Oh, net. Wonderful. Great shot there from Field, ripping it down the left side. Oh, Terry Robson. Athleticism on display. Terrific play. Nine 9-2. This is a terrific effort from Field and Highland. Oh, that favours him there. Tony Field with the speed up at the net. And we have a game point. Ah, reset. Terry Robson, unreal. Crowd cheering him on. Although she keeps grabbing the right side of her hip, Terry. Hopefully all's okay. We have a ball on court from Ben Dawson, currently playing with Ellen McDonough.
Point. Oh, sorry. Second serve. I'm with you. 2-10-2.
Oh, driving error there from Clark. That one stings, and the ball will come back here for Highland and Field.
10-2-1. Point. Game. 11-2.
Wide side. We're going to a game 3, ladies and gentlemen. So players have a bit of a breather, and we're going to do the same. Jump in a quick commercial break. When we return, game 3 of our Mixed Masters gold medal here at Brisbane Pickleball Open. A lot of fun action that's going to be kicking off nearly 12 o'clock here in the afternoon. The mixed fun will continue with our pro divisions. We will return to this game 3 straight after this quick commercial break.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola's there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Welcome back, everyone, to Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. Windy morning here. The players are just having a good chat on the sidelines. Obviously, these players will all get very accustomed with each other. Once they get into the MLPA Masters, they're going to be going head-to-head non-stop. So might as well figure out the strategies now. No idea what Tony Field's doing. He's dunked his hat in some water or something, trying to dry it off.
Third game. We change ends at 6.
Okay. Game 3 underway of this gold medal. Both sides have secured a game 1 each. We're going to get us started with an absolute highlight rally there. Terrific stuff. Highland getting the first points on the board, 1-0. Field with a speed up attempt, unsuccessful. Oh, Highland with the recovery goes wide. Field called it out and it just landed in. You can see the two talking to each other. Terrific rally. You can see our grandstand is really starting to fill up, and around the sides we have a bunch of local players tuning in and watching.
Okay, let me fix this up for a sec. Just
There we have our official Delaney just getting his scorecard in order. As our players are ready to go once more. 3-1-1. Oh, drive attempt unsuccessful there from Field. He's done that a couple of times, Tony Field. He does like speeding it up at the kitchen line. Jeez, Liz Harling can do it too. I have to say, thus far, she's been the MVP of the match. Many points won off of her paddle. Oh, we call that a high five hit. As that is an old paddle tap between Field and Liz at the same time for the ball to go into the net. Side out once more. Robson got her head out of the way. We'll see what the call is. Confirmed in. Oh no, confirmed out. 1-5-2. We have a ball on court from Atalia Saunders. She's teaming up with a certain Taylor Smith over there. The Gold Coast South Australian duo. Oh, lapse of communication. Quick pickup. Martin Clark securing that one. 2-point difference. We're going to the wire as expected from these terrific players. Field puts it away. Great shot. The duo in pink are enjoying the slimmest of margins. Speed up is good. Now there's the rotation of sides. And it sounds like there's going to be a timeout as well. Awfully close one thus far. It is interesting to see these duos going head-to-head. As I do know, as I mentioned earlier, they will feature heavily throughout the season for the PPA. So obviously they're all at a stage of just figuring the ins and outs of their sides. See them here on the sidelines. Clark and Robson in heavy discussion, and Field and Highland look remarkably relaxed. I might have to change the name of this to referee cam. As official Delaney is right there in front of us. Now the refs take priority. We do have the sun right above us right now, but during the afternoon it does track behind us. So as a result, we need to make sure our referees can see the ball. We don't want sun in their eyes. The players have returned to the court. We can just see official Delaney having a chat to Field and Highland. Okay, let the fun continue. Gold medal on display here. This is game 3. Oh, and that's hit the top of the paddle and sent to our court behind show court here. Now brings up a 7-3 lead for the duo in pink.
7-3-2.
Terrific. There we go. That'll fire Robson up. Solid 2 rallies in a row now for Clark and Robson. Forcing the side out, forcing the first point one. Tony Field down the right side goes wide, however. He does have a uncanny backhand flick.
5-7-1. Second serve. 5-7-2. Point. 6-7-2. Side out. 7-6-1. Second serve. 7-6-2.
Oof. Great smash there from Clark once more. Tony Field caught in no man's, and that's been a side out once more.
6-7-1.
Awfully close one to round out this game 3. Scrambling defense. Great transition. And Tony Field with the flick. And how often do we see that, players, where you might find yourself in this situation where you deliver all the hard ones and then you get up to the kitchen and muck it up immediately? We all do it.
Side out. 7-6-1.
And that is annihilated. Clark has blasted another one into the court behind us. Just our warm-up court, thankfully. Doc Martin, as he's lovingly known here in the Australian pickleball scene, has probably got a very full medal cabinet, trophy cabinet back home, referred to as Pickleball Paradise. But I think these players on the court would all be in the same boat. Considering how much success they've all had on the pickleball surface over the years. 3-point lead here for Highland and Field, within arm's reach of the gold medal. We bring up a gold medal point.
10-6-2.
Tony Field, forehand roll is good. And Field and Highland have secured the gold medal here for the Mixed Masters. A lot of banter going on in the court at the moment. It's great to see. And Clark and Robson have taken the silver medal. Congratulations to all of our players on the courts, and the streams will continue, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back not too far away. I believe we're going to have the pros on soon with the Masters events. I'll get confirmation from our tournament desk. But Dylan Kimlin live here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe for the PPA Tour at Brisbane Pickleball Open. And we look forward to seeing you all soon. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin live here from the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Open. We are here. Wonderful Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. This event powered by Joola. About to get underway with our first quarterfinal here of the Pros Mixed Division. I mean, to see our players warming up, getting ready to go. To our left, we can see the duo of Pasco and Taruya. And they'll be teaming up against Katie Hart and Andy Horridge. Calling this game, or this match rather, Sumi Rajpal, who's currently relaxing in the shade. This will be 3-11 win by 2. The players using the Franklin X40s. On this warm day here in Redcliffe. Breeze is sort of stilled, actually. It was very windy earlier today, but now it's nowhere near as prevalent as it was earlier. And this should be a fiery one, that's for sure. We've seen Lucas and Katie team up in the past, but here they are going toe-to-toe instead. Just past 12 o'clock here in Redcliffe. And a big welcome to all of our international viewers that may be just tuning in. Remember, for all the footage this weekend, you can catch it on the PPA Tour Australia YouTube channel. Make sure you chuck a follow on their social media accounts as well. Keep up to date with all things pickleball from the PPA side of things. Official Rajpal's just having a conversation with the players. They've all done this that many times. It doesn't... I don't think there's going to be any new rules brought in that people can expect. Rajpal, regarded as one of the top refs in Australia. I know he is a fan favourite, very direct. A former croupier. So he has an incredible memory. Always knows the score, but does not check the scoreboard when he does the scoring because he already remembers it. Pretty crazy to consider. It looks like players are more or less getting ready. And we can get underway. And there's that wind I mentioned, and it sounds like it's just starting to pick up. Okay, quarterfinal action underway here. 0-0. No one's gone long. All of these players have had incredible events in the past year. Big drive there from Andy Horridge. So I'm just looking at last year's stats, viewers. Lucas Pasco, who is closest to camera here, was the 3rd top-rated men's mixed doubles player. And he was behind Joey Wild and Mitchell Hargraves. For the women's side of things, Katie Hart, also regarded as the 3rd top-ranked mixed doubles player for the women's category. That was for 2024, of course, those stats, as this is our first solo PPA Australia event this year. Great drive there from Hart. And remember, you can catch all the information of this on our pros, our masters, our juniors. Catch it all via the PPA Tour Australia website. Oh, hands battle goes long. Speaking of juniors, I've got Oliver Novich here sitting next to me. He's just won the gold medal for the junior male singles event. Watching the pros here. Oliver, no doubt, thinks he could probably take these guys on though. Yeah, subtle grin. He's keen. Soon, mate. You'll get your chance soon. Hopefully, we'll get him in the commentary booth at some point to give his opinion of the tournament. Three, four. Close one to be expected from these players. Double hand and backhand roll from Katie Hart into the net. Powerful left-hand drives, Katie Hart's what she's renowned for. Ball in booth, nearly. Good thing Oliver was watching. He nearly got taken out from Selena there, mate. No idea. Keep looking at your phone. 5-4-2. Selena Toruya, by the way, had a terrific 2024. I imagine she is going to be really shooting up the ranks this year. Dominant in the singles category, but also very proficient in doubles as well. 4-5. Drop attempt unsuccessful there for Katie. Andy Horridge bringing in the young superstar from WA. Got quite a few Western Australian representatives here this weekend. Nice Ernie. Sets that point up. Tied game, 5 apiece. Another Ernie. 2 Ernies in a row. Hart and Horridge starting to fire. Great offensive prowess. Lucas Pascoe is renowned for it. Continually keeping his opposition at the baseline or in trouble on the kitchen. There we go, nice. Deep dink from Katie Hart. Caught Pascoe off guard on the transition. Second server. That's just gone long. Considering the wind as well, blowing towards the faces of Toruya and Pascoe. Horridge doing his best to defend. Unable to recover, however. Quick side out. Ernie again, ball still live. Taroya continues to dig. Selena, I think, low-key one of the best defensive players we have in the Australian pickleball scene from the ladies' perspective. Just gets everything back. It's gone long. Trading blows, that's just gone in. A double-handed backhand Ernie attempt from Katie Hart. There's that defensive effort again. Hart blasting at a Taroya does not matter. Side out once more. Long. I have to say, the clouds have covered up the sun at the moment, a little bit overcast. It's quite nice. Cool breeze blowing in from the ocean. Dinking arrow there from Horridge. Drop attempt from Horridge unsuccessful. Taroya and Pascoe dig and dig. And I believe we have a timeout. I'll get confirmation from official Rajpal, but we will bounce into a quick commercial break while we wait.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola is there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Welcome back, everyone. We have a game point situation here for Taroya and Pascoe. And a quick side out. Terrific drive there from Taroya once more. And they force the side out. They have a game point opportunity here for this game one. Horridge down the right side. He's left. Long. Service error there for Katie Hart. Too much oomph on it. Second server to bring it in. Too strong. Lucas Pascoe, so dangerous at the kitchen line. Ooh, he had the opportunity. Green light opportunity, walloped it into the net, however. It's gone wide. They survive again. Side opportunity here. I don't know what Andy Orange is saying to me on the sidelines. Lucas Pascoe could just about pluck a cloud out of the sky with that reach. Geez, he got up high. Driving is good. Troy opting to let that one go. Ooh. Big reach there from Pascoe down the right side, unsuccessful. 2-point game suddenly. Horridge and Hart digging deep here. We have an offensive timeout here on the side of Pascoe and Taruya as the score is currently 10-8. That ball was called wide. To see our players on the sideline here figuring some things out. Talking about WA legends, it's good to see Ashvin back on the courts. Been at WA for quite a long time. I recall he came across to Brisbane for a long time, several months, to come and learn the wonderful sport of pickleball and get amongst it here in Southeast Queensland. See him there cheering on Horridge and Hart. As our tournament director Dan has jumped in the booth, mate. It's always a scary thing when the TD jumps in the booth. What can I do for you, Dan? You're looking for the score. It's confirmed. It's game 1. Scores 10-8. Yeah, that's all he wanted was a score. We're not in trouble, Ollie. We're right. Game can continue. And game secured. Lucas Pascoe with a net roll to lock in game 1 at an 11-8 scoreline. We're going to have a quick commercial break, and once we return, we can get underway with our game 2 here of this quarterfinal of the mixed. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Let us continue here for this game 2. Quick hands, Lucas Pascoe immediately firing. First points on the board for Selena and Lucas. Big swings from Andy Horridge. Oof, Andy Horridge liked that one. Double hander backhand down the right side, fired up. Katie Hart to bring it in. Speed up attempt from Pascoe, unsuccessful. It's interesting now we're getting into the technical aspect of the mixed doubles game here in game 2. See that both teams opting to slow things down a little bit more. I say that as Horridge blasts the drive that's called long. Nice drop there from Horridge. 2-point lead. Oh, Lucas Pascoe popping off. Terrific reach. Slide is good. Pop up. Paddle tap. Ball still live. Pascoe finishes. And they've taken the lead once more. Terrific effort here from Taruya and Pascoe. Drive down the line, perfect. Poach attempt from Pascoe, just a little bit off. He read it well, it's just the execution. That's wide. See, Pascoe and Hart have had a little bit of a battle down the side thus far with a lot of front-on shots to each other. Ernie. Net roll. We have a timeout here on the side of Horridge and Hart. And a healthy lead. Pascoe and Taruya. I can confirm the other teams in our current draws. So Talia Saunders and Taylor Smith. Sarah Bear and Vish Masanda currently playing on the court right behind me. They're up against Andy Dikisavjevic and George Wall. And Summit Alabama and Rob Sterling defeated Crystal Mild Waters and Ollie Gray. So Delabona and Sterling already confirmed for the semi-final. Poach is good. And Selena seems quite content holding back, letting Pasco with those long arms take the poaching shot. He's done it several times already throughout this match. Drop attempt unsuccessful. Got a Sarah Burr here in the booth listening. Only say nice things, of course. Oh, there we go. It's a confidence booster from Andy. Big drive down the right. Such a hard thing when you're versing Pasco and Tarui, though, because they just chip away. They've quickly mounted quite a large scoreline here. And it's just through simple plays like that. Pasco, nothing silly, down on the feet. Speed up attempt successful. We have a ball on court. It's from Sarah Dennehy. Her and Nikki Male are currently taking on McCorkindale and Simmons. Oh, shoulder check is good. Pasco aiming high. Cross dink recovery from Taruya was outstanding as well. These two are pairing really well. We have a timeout here on the side of Hart and Horridge. A healthy lead for Pasco and Taruya. And I can confirm, viewers, that they, or rather the winner of this event, will go through and take on potentially Saunders and Smith. They're waiting on their next match. The match that they're waiting for in the round of 16 still to go with Skuman, Hargraves, Nalu and Quinn. So there'll be a little bit of waiting for whoever wins this one. Score's currently 9-5. That roll works in the favour of Hart this time, so that a couple go out. ATP is good. Recovery is also there. Ball still live. Big shot from Horridge. Terrific rally. And we have a timeout here on the side of Pascal and Taruya. We are going to jump into a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and when we return, we'll find out the results of this at Game 2. Welcome back, everyone. 892. This is a fiery event here for our quarterfinal. Pascal and Taruya getting it back. The wind continues to billow through Redcliffe. Down on the wide side. Horridge playing really aggressive his last two games. Oh, terrific ding from Lucas Pascoe. Double-handed excellence, clicking it across the left side. This brings up a match point situation for Taruya and Pascoe. Andy Horridge responds. Gets the side out. Any good? Recovery good? Long. I think there was a little bit of a miscommunication there for Hart and Horridge. Big service, 1 point in it. Remember, viewers, this is a must-win match for Hart and Horridge to force a game 3. Whoa, Katie Hart. Big swing. Telegraphed it a mile away. We all knew what was happening. She dealt with that one appropriately. And the wind continues to blow a gale here in Redcliffe. We have a tied game now, 2-point pickleball. We will continue playing till one side has a 2-point lead. Great drive. Despite being down for the majority of this match, or this game rather, Hart and Horridge have now taken a 1-point lead. Oh, it's landed in. There we go, Taruya and Pascoe get another chance. Can they tie this one up? There we go, great poach from Katie. Geez, you've got to give Taruya credit. She's defended multiple Ernie and ATP attempts thus far. But that time, Katie Hart with the sweeping poach, too strong. These two are really starting to fire now. Double-handed backhand from Hart is good. There's that down the line. We've seen that a couple of times from Hart trying to speed it up towards Pascoe. The net getting in the way. There's the speed up again. Lucas was on it. Timeout here on the side of Taroya and Pascoe. This is an awfully close one. 10-11, game 2. And this is where the mental fortitude aspect of pickleball really kicks in. You find yourself in two-point pickleball. Really must dig deep. These players have done it all so many times. No strangers to success. 10-11, no timeouts remaining for either side. All on the line. There it is again. Definitely a pattern forming here for Lucas Pascoe. He's been very successful on that front-on attempt from Katie Hart several times now. Ernie unsuccessful. Taroya and Pascoe, despite defending game point, now find themselves in the match point opportunity at 12-11. It's a paddle hit, and the game has been secured. Taroya and Pascoe will go through. Terrific defensive effort from these two. And just a very clean game from Lucas Pascoe. Minimal errors on his behalf, and Taroya did her role to perfection. They will move forward to the semi-final. Viewers at home, we will get our next set of games ready to go here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Open, powered by Joola. We'll be back live not too far away with our next match. Dylan Kimlin here from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We'll be back live soon. Good afternoon, everyone. 1 p.m. here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We are live with the Brisbane Pickleball Open from PPA Australia, powered by Joola. We're about to get underway with our next game here, quarterfinal of the mixed pro division. We have a very windy set of courts here and a packed grandstand. On camera, we will have closest to us the combination of Saunders and Smith taking on Hargraves and Skuman. Mitchell Hargraves has already secured a gold medal this tournament. He took the men's singles events yesterday. And no doubt will be eyeing off another one. He's playing with Nicholas Skuman, who is quickly becoming a top contender for the medals here in Australia. The event official for this one, we do have Adrian Gray, who's our head referee as well, hopping out on the courts for our quarters. As always, this will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. Should we get to a third, the players will rotate at 6, utilising the Franklin X40s. Talia and Taylor have played together for quite a while. Good to see them out here having fun on the courts. Tay Smith, it's great to have him back on the pickleball courts as well. Very proficient pedal player and has had a fair bit of success on the pickleball court too. Talia, representative from South Australia, played in many professional teams now for pickleball. That's right, Taylor. We'll get those ones out of the system so no one gets sent to the stands. And viewers, we will be doing the broadcast all the way through to the golds for the pro events, and it should be a lot of fun on the journey to the gold. We have a bunch of top tier teams ready to go. I was just speaking to Tan Huynh and Nari Nalu. They've just gone down to Hargraves and Skuman in a pretty convincing victory for Skuman and Hargraves. For Saunders and Smith, they had to beat Ellen McDonough and Ben Dawson in 3 games, 11-7, 7-11, 8-11. So terrific effort from these two to fight their way through. And the winner of this will go through and take on Selena Taruya and Lucas Pascoe. In our other quarterfinals, we currently have Sarah Burr and Vish Masand taking on Andy Dikasavjevic and George Wall. Their winning side will go up against Sumit Alabona and Rob Sterling. So fair to say these semis have got all of the stars on the court. No doubt we'll have an absolute spectacle for a gold medal, which is to be expected considering how solid all of these players are. Saw Mitchell Hargraves earlier today. He was just tuning out to some music and very much in the zone. He looked very relaxed. There we go. Saunders has won the coin toss. So, thank goodness I had my net mic muted. Hey, Oliver. Got young Oliver Novich here in the booth with me watching these games. And I do get a lot of viewers at home ask about the net microphone. And I won't say what was said during that little gathering, but we'll say there was probably some non-family friendly verbiage. And we can get started here. 0-0. Now the wind is blowing at a left to right direction, but also towards the combination of Hargraves and Skuman. And it depends if you like heading into the wind or not. Very much a vertical directions as such. Hargraves and Skuman will have to hit the ball a little bit harder, and Saunders and Smith a little bit softer. Dink rally underway. Huge shot there. Mitchell Hargraves walloping that one. Oh, Skuman was waiting on it. Straight into the net, unfortunately, and Saunders getting it back. 0-2-1. Big drive. And the fist bump. Taylor Smith loving the attention. Great hands. Hargraves securing the side out once more. 2-1-1. They're just cruising along, which is very much what we saw from the gold medal from Hargraves yesterday. He just makes minimal errors. Captain consistent, I refer to him as. They are really in cruise control now. 6-1-2 Hargraves, Skuman. Just enjoying a couple of unforced errors from their opposition, and we have a timeout here on the side of Smith and Saunders. Score's currently 7-1-2. The clouds are really starting to set in here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. I imagine the players aren't too concerned, however, considering how warm it has been. A little bit of a reprieve from the sun. The wind hasn't stopped though, you can hear it. It's been gusting through our courts pretty much all weekend thus far, and Redcliffe is renowned for a lot of the wind. Oliver, do we have an update on our score behind us for Masand and Burr v Wall and Dikasavic? Oh, it sounds like they're done. I'll get my young tech assistant to find out what the score is over there so I can update everyone. 7-1, let us continue. There we go. go. The game's still going over there, apparently. 7-5, awfully close one. And there's a wind in the face of Hargraves and Skuman I was referring to. Nice shot down to the feet of Talia Saunders there, Skuman. Lethal efficiency from the kitchen line. Speak of the devil, there it is. Terrific double-handed backhand towards Smith. Switch here on Hargraves and Skuman. Out. I do wonder if there was a little bit of a communication mishap. Yeah, we can see Nicola and Mitchell here having a good laugh to themselves. But they recovered and they now have a game point. Long. Game one has been secured by a combination of Skuman and Hargraves. We're going to jump into a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and when we return, game two here of the Mixed Pro quarterfinals.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola is there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Good afternoon, everyone, and let us return to our game two here. Game one has been secured from Hargraves and Skuman. Terrific forehand roll there from Talia Saunders down to the feet of Nicola. And Saunders and Smith probably didn't have the result they were looking for in game one. We'll see if they can clean up their scoreline here for the second.
Second server. Sorry, 1-2. Point. 1-1-2.
Oh, impatience there from Smith. There's a nice reset from Mitchell Hargraves, however.
1-1-1. Second server.
Nice speed up there from Saunders.
Second server. Two, one, two. Side out. One, two, one. Second server. One, two, two.
So, oh, swing and a miss. Tally Saunders will be playing on the New Zealand Hustle Challenger side, and Taylor Smith, the captain of the Eastern Rush Challenger side. Nice play there from Hargraves. Nicholas Kuman, the #1 draft pick for the Melbourne Mavericks this season, and Mitchell Hargraves, the captain of the Sydney Smash. A lot of areas represented in that brief little discussion. That reset is exceptional. Incredible there by Mitchell Hargraves. Skuman cleans up the lob. Nicely placed shot. There we go. A good little burst here for Saunders and Smith. Tied it up for a piece. Oh, long defensive effort there from Skuman. We've seen two lobs towards Skuman that haven't worked out. Nicola has a terrific smash on her. Terrific shot there. Backhand roll from Hargraves, successful. Speed up. Skuman once more. And we have a timeout here on the side of Saunders and Smith. Skuman and Hargraves cruising along at the moment. Welcome back, everyone. Tournament Director Dan jumping in the booth there, asked some questions, so had to assist, but we can continue here after our timeout. So slide out. I can confirm, viewers, that we will have another semi-final for the Mixed Pro Division straight after this. We will have Sterling and Dalabona taking on Dikasavjevic and Wall. Service error there. I'm having a bit of side-out pickleball on display here for our players. And that one's just called wide there. Once again, another great little passage here for Saunders and Smith. Doing well to hang around. Oh, that's why it's so hard. Skuman and Hargraves can play shots like that. Oh, Hargraves down to the feet, too strong. Just bided his time. Can Saunders and Smith force a game 3? No, not with services like that, unfortunately. It's another quick side out. What a recovery from Talia Saunders. Terrific. There we go. Shoulder check towards Hargraves, successful. That was called long. Challenge is there, confirmed out from official Gray. That was the first successful lob I think Smith has had over Skumard. Spit up attempt unsuccessful. Here we go, Smith and Saunders getting it back once more. They have done remarkably well in this game too, considering the game 1 loss. Very quiet fist pump there from Skumard. Normally incredibly vocal on the court. Great forehand flick from Saunders. Tied game, 9 apiece. Drive unsuccessful. My apologies, that was a game point. 9-10. Incredible effort from Saunders and Smith to bounce back. Now it's a tight game on 10-10. And we have a timeout on the side of Smith and Saunders. We're going to jump into a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and when we return, can finish off this game 2 of this awfully close Pro Masters quarterfinal. Welcome back, everyone. Let us continue. Awfully close. Game 2 here in the windy conditions at Redcliffe. 10-10. And there's that lob attempt once more. It's Kuman, I reckon she's had the upper hand thus far. 3-1 her favour with the lobs. You have to be a brave person to lob her too. She's an awfully hard smash. Match secured. Hargraves and Skuman will go through to the next stages of the mixed pro event. We have a semi-final coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a doozy as always. We have Summit Alabona and Rob Sterling teaming up, and they'll be up against a combination of Andy Dikasavjevic and George Wall. Live here from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, the Brisbane Pickleball Open. Not too far away. We will commence that game shortly. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We are live here with the Brisbane Pickleball Open with the PPA Tour Australia, powered by Joola. About to get underway with the semi-final here for the mixed pro division. This is going to be an absolute screamer. We have George Wall, Andy Dikasavovich taking on Rob Sterling and Summer Dalabona. 3 games to 11, win by 2. Should we get to a third? The players rotate at 6. Called by Sumi Rajpal. I can confirm, viewers at home, that I've already been told off from this match. I went to welcome the players on the court, as I usually do, and Andy D said, "Dylan, have you been putting on your sunscreen?" To which I said, "No, obviously I've been commentating all these games all day." So she promptly told me to go and put on some sunscreen. So there we go. No one's safe from the captain of the captain of the Northern Crocs. Western Vipers, Andy Horridge, just walking past. But now I'm slip, slop, slapped. I'm all safe and ready to go. I can confirm it is an awfully warm day here in Redcliffe and the wind has been blowing. But it's been a good experience. The games have been elite. The players have been tearing it up. So I will say the path to where we are now, so quarterfinals. Andy D and George Wall beat Sarah Burr and Vish Masand, and Summer Dalabon and Rob Sterling beat Crystal Mildwaters and Ollie Gray. And the winner of this will take on the winner of our other semi-final, which we'll be showcasing straight after this match. Nicholas Guman taking on Mitchell Hargraves. So we get to the pointy end of the stick now, which should be a lot of fun. You've been given the okay. You're allowed to chuck the mic on. All right, I'm just going to mute for a second, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a commentary booth change. We'll be back live. There we go, everyone. Welcome back. Dylan here, and got a young superstar here joining me in the booth, young Oliver Novich. He's been waiting to commentate all day. And Sanj Carter's given the okay, gave the thumbs up. Was it Sanj asked, Adam? Yep, there we go, the big bosses. And look at this, you're even getting photos, Kiali from the social media team. You can't escape. Now you're a pro player, considering you took the men's gold medal for the juniors events this morning. Hey.
Yeah, it was really exciting playing finals.
Yeah. No, it's an awesome thing to go up against some of the top talent in the Southeast Queensland pickleball space. And now we get to watch this amazing game. My goodness. Quality on display. We have the combination of Rob Sterling and Summer Dalabona right next to us, close to the camera, 0-0. Now, mate, you've played here at Focus, obviously. Chris, your father, the big boss of the venue, but have you had a chance to play against Rob Sterling at all? I know he comes down here every now and then.
I've played against him maybe twice. When he started playing, I played against him a couple times, but no, when he made it big leagues, not much.
Okay. He's pretty hard to go up against, I can tell you that.
He's got a way better since I first started playing. He came here once for an open day, and
Yeah.
I taught him how to play.
Well, there you go, and I'll update that scoreline for you all, ladies and gentlemen. That is not correct. It's 1-0 currently. Do you have aspirations of playing in the PPA or the MLPA in the pro divisions?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, obviously you play your tennis world as well, and we have George Wall, the current captain of the Brisbane Breakers, Andy Dikasavovich, the current captain of the Northern Crocs. Rob Sterling played for the New Zealand Hustle last year, and Summer Dalabona won many events as captain of the Northern Crocs. So we have 2 Northern Crocs going head-to-head right now with Andy and Summer. These 2 are good mates, former teammates. Oh, Summit Alabama seeing the ball so well at the moment. Do you like playing doubles or do you prefer singles?
I prefer singles because tennis player.
Yeah.
Doubles just, I don't mind it.
Yeah, terrific. Dikasavjevic doing her best to keep Rob Sterling back. And will you be playing in the mixed events later today?
No, I won't, but I'll be playing in the doubles tomorrow.
Nice. Who are you teaming up with?
Connor Rotts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so on the quarter pen.
Yeah, that's a tough draw. I remember having a look at it yesterday. Andy D once more in a scoring effort, 3-0. Gee, Summit Alabama has been in fine form the last 6 months or so. That double-handed backhand of hers wouldn't be nice. It'd be nice to have a shot as good as that, Ollie.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, speed up from Sterling is good. Now, obviously yourself playing in the tournaments now, do you watch a lot of players like this and you're like, oh, geez, maybe I could work on that shot? Or is there anything in particular that you find?
Sometimes I look at maybe the gold medal matches, the highlights, and I look and work on those different shots
Yep.
that they can hit well.
Oh, no way did Dikasavjevic get that back. Oh, wow. So they're playing against a brick wall. They got everything back. Do you have a favourite player for pickleball?
Not really. I love Tyson McDuffin in the
Yeah.
US.
Yep.
He's my favourite.
He's a lovely guy too.
Yeah.
Oh, Andy firing. Unsuccessful, and this is going to be an awfully close one, Ollie, as we currently have a scoreline. Yes, I believe it's 3-1. Oh, clip the paddle, and that's been sent flying. It's all right, we've got a Ben Dawson back there who can retrieve the ball. Rob Sterling's gone for a jog.
Some played today.
Yeah, he did well, hey.
Yeah. He's young, but he's really good.
Yeah, was it like 10 years old or something?
Yeah, 10 years old. Played me today, but he's a really young, good player.
So you obviously, are you in the Queensland Tennis Boys
Yeah.
squad? Yeah.
Yes.
And you told all of those teammates of yours to get involved in pickleball?
Tried to. They've all played, but no, don't enjoy it as much as I do.
Oh my goodness, Rob Sterling.
Like 5
Yeah, just about pulling the paint off the ball. We have a side out. I believe it was 2-3. We got confirmation from official Rajpal. 3-3. There we go. It's Redcliffe, mate.
Yeah.
You know how windy it gets here.
Know that by now?
Tennis, obviously, the ball doesn't get affected as much as
Oh,
pickleball.
it does.
Okay.
Maybe pickleball different because then it's more equal the matches, but
go. Great shot from Dikasavovich down the left side. Does watching this make you want to play? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I know I'll get smashed.
And there we go. Double barrel. Dalabona down to the feet of George Wall. Dalabona and George Wall have actually faced off here at this very venue. Semi-finals last year of the MLPA event that we played here in Redcliffe. Crocs taking on the Fast Fours. Fast Fours ended up victorious in that encounter.
I remember watching it from the sideline.
Such a good match, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose Van Rieck unfortunately had a lower limb injury, which she had the same again. Maybe this is an unlucky grounds for her because she hurt her ankle. So I'm curious, Ollie, obviously you come from a tennis background, and so do the gentlemen on court. Do you find that you play pickleball more similar to Rob or to George?
Probably different parts, but similar to both. Like Rob's way, he's really impressive with his shots, and he's got a double hand dink.
Yep.
Double hand dink, and George's tall, smack it, hit through it. A little sore there.
Yeah, George Wall's had lower back injuries, or concerns rather, for quite a while now as we have a timeout here. And he's just having a bit of a stretch on the warm concrete. That'll wake his back up. We might jump into a quick commercial break, viewers, and we'll return straight after this. Welcome back, everyone. We can continue our action here. And viewers, I will say, those gloomy clouds are just starting to spit here on our courts. I just realised, Ollie, that you've been muted this whole time. It's all right. It's my fault. I've turned you on. Now we can talk. Thank you to John Lowe's from WA. Messaged me like, oi, can't hear Ollie Novich. There we go. Now I can introduce you. You can say hello to everyone.
Hi.
Yeah, there we go. So we confirmed that your favourite player is Tyson McGuffin, and then you do enjoy watching both Rob and George play, and you've got similar play styles to them both. Dean Crowley here. Successful there for George Ball. But we were saying, viewers, that it is starting to spit here at Redcliffe. But hopefully with this crazy wind, it blows it away. 5-7 thus far. Dikasavovich and Wall with a little bit of work to be done. I believe this is the first time I've seen these two team up as a duo, Andy and George.
Trying something different.
You wish you're as tall as George?
Sometimes, yeah.
Make life easier,
when
right?
they love me, yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice drive there from Rob Sterling towards Andy D. Jeez, they're belting it at each other, aren't they?
Brick wall, both teams.
Oh, just floated long. The backhand roll attempt from Sterling unsuccessful, and This is really starting to build into a classic match here.
The wind's just taking the ball.
Ah, there we go. Summer floats it in. Shows Rob how it's done. As Rob was unsuccessful with the exact same shot just before this.
Yeah.
And that one has landed in again. George Will with a groan, but the forehand roll perfect. 10-5. And Delabona finishes it. Secured game one. Delabona and Sterling will take the first. For Andy and George, a little bit of work to be done. We will go to a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and continue the fun here in this game two, not too far away.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Viewers, I can confirm it started raining here at Redcliffe. So Oliver and I are hiding, same as official Rajpal. Here we go. That's a great shot, isn't it? Our referee's hiding under the umbrella. It's starting to bucket down here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We'll get an update from our official tournament director, Dan, and then we can all give you a bit of an idea. But for now, we'll just leave the audio going, just leave the video going, but we'll mute and get an update from our TD to give you an idea. But the players have vacated the courts, so I'm assuming we will have a bit of a delay. Thank you. Okay, everyone, I can confirm after that slight rain delay, we can continue our game 2, and the players have immediately fired off. Dylan Kimlin and Oliver Novich here in the booth. Now you're unmuted, you can talk.
Yeah.
There's wild weather here in Redcliffe. We've had a lot of harsh sun and crazy wind, and now a little bit of rain. If you are just tuning in, the combination of Delabonna and Sterling did win game 1, and there's the Sterling special. That's his signature smash, where he somehow hits a backhand like a forehand. I don't quite fully understand how he does it.
Tennis, that's how.
Wide. Terrific rally, and these two are playing very well right now, Sterling and Delabonna. Forehand flick, too long for Delabonna. And that's why the rain's gone. It's because now we've got to deal with a huge amount of wind instead.
Yep.
Service error there from Sterling and side out, so we can see that Delabonna and Sterling opting to not stack. We'll see if they rotate here. No, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Do they stack in tennis?
You can,
Not very
but
common.
it's a little bit different to
Yeah, okay.
pickleball. Like when I started playing pickleball and I heard about stacking, like Dad also, we were all over the place. Don't know.
That's an Ernie. Rob showing his athleticism. A flowing mullet of his.
Yeah. Curly mullet.
Yep.
Just gone long.
4-1 currently. Much better start here for Wall and Diksavic. Net roll's good. Ernie. And that's a walk-off Ernie of that. And we have a timeout here on the side of Summer Delabonna and Rob Sterling. Terrific effort when they've returned from the court. Geez, Wall and Diksavic playing well. So, Oliver, obviously you guys have got your Redcliffe School Gala Day coming up. Your dad, Chris, was saying there's 120 school students coming here to play pickleball.
Yes.
Will you be playing in that?
Probably not, because my school's in Brisbane,
Yeah.
and I think they do their own thing.
So you miss out on
So
a day
I
of
miss out
pickleball.
on that, but
Maybe you can have a day off. And just
yeah,
go and play
maybe day
pickleball.
off. Who knows?
Oh, there you go. Speaking of Dad, there he is in
Yeah.
the blue on the left of our kitchen cam. Chris
Yeah.
Novich, who runs Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, done a great deal of work to promote pickleball here in the Moreton Bay region. You've got that left leg heavily strapped.
Yeah, I think he hurt it a couple weeks ago. His calf muscle just
he?
tweaked it a little bit, but
Running
he's
on
fine.
the treadmill.
Yeah, he's fine. It would be good to play.
Net roll, recovery's good.
The wind's crazy today.
Yeah, but I mean, Redcliffe's renowned for it.
Yeah.
I spoke to a lot of the pro players earlier today, and they were all laughing about the wind. It's like, yeah, we're back at Redcliffe. But it just shows you've got to be able to play in all conditions, right?
Yeah. I think the wind's good because then it makes the matches more equal.
There we go, Dick Savovich getting that one back again. Strong dink rally. Oh, combination offense, too strong. Delabona with the 1-2 punch, the pop-ups down. Rob Sterling puts it away.
Brick wall.
Yeah, they've been very strong at the kitchen line. And we've had an umbrella, blow into our official Super Rush pile.
Holy, I think it's come off fully.
That's sun safety at its best. He was hiding under that same umbrella earlier. We got Sanj Carter quickly coming over and grabbing it, carrying it away.
Yep.
We're having a lot of fun here at the Brisbane Pickleball Open. Dikasavic to bring it in. Sumi does talk a lot too. That's one way to keep him quiet. Just throw an umbrella at him. Nice shot. Sterling down at the feet. Forehand roll. How did you find coming from tennis? Do you struggle with the backhand roll or do you still do the backhand slice?
I do backhand roll.
Oh, but
But-
you use a double hander, right?
Yeah, I use double hander, so it's way easier. But sometimes, like when it's down low at the net, I still use one hand.
Yeah.
But
Prefer the double.
yeah,
Yeah, your double hander backhand was striking the ball really well today.
yeah, I was really happy with all my shots pretty much when I was playing the semis and finals. It's bucketing.
Yeah, it started raining again. It's a sun shower though. Sun's well and truly out. Jeez, we're getting everything. As long as the green clouds stay away.
Yeah.
We don't want any of that, but it's too hot. 9-3.
It's getting neat.
Delabona catching Dikasavic. And we have a timeout. The rain continues to pour. But as I said, it is a sun shower. But I think we're going to have another rain delay as everyone's legging it. We're going to quickly mute viewers and get our equipment out of the rain. Yeah, viewers, Dylan here. It does look like the rain's really starting to pour down, so we're having a full court evacuation from everyone. So we will chuck to a placeholder, everyone. I do apologise. We can't do much about the crazy weather here. But we will be back live with the remainder of this game. Close one here. Dikasavic and Wall have done well to bounce back, but health and safety comes first. So we will be back live not too far away. Hopefully this rain doesn't settle in here at Redcliffe. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Dylan here, back from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, the Brisbane Pickleball Open. With the PPA Tour Australia, I can confirm the rain delay is more or less over. We've had just little patches of heavy rain. Thankfully, it hasn't really set in. So we got a big old patch of blue skies above us. So we'll try and get this game out before any more rain issues occur. Current scoreline is 9-3. Now the big problem here is that the courts will get very hot. A little bit of water added to it, it almost gets steamy. 3-9, let us continue. Big drive there from Sterling. Had a terrific 2024, Rob Sterling. Sort of bounced on the scene and took everyone by surprise. Same as Andy Dikasavovich, actually, now I think about it. For George Wall and Summit Alabona, however, these two have been consistent superstars of our Australian pickleball scene. And there's a communication lapse from them both. Sterling on attack. And we have a timeout here on the side of Wall and Dikasavovich, and it does seem that a lot of speed ups are being directed towards the shoulders of Andy D. I'm curious to see how she can respond. She's a terrific player. Just the offensive capabilities of the combination of Dalabona and Sterling is out of this world, to say the least. Both Oliver and I were talking about the double-handed backhand prowess of Summit Alabona and how I think pretty much every player in the country would like to have that particular shot. Let us continue, 7-9. Tweener. No, unlucky. Terrific defensive effort there from Rob Sterling, the old tweener. Not an easy shot to do, Oliver.
Yeah, definitely not. Especially with that much pressure.
Dalabona on a mission at the moment, seeing the ball so cleanly. Big smash. So, mate, you finished school camp and then immediately came to a pickleball tournament.
Yeah, well, a little bit tired, but had to play
Oh, that's the best.
at our centre, so why not?
What were you looking forward to more, playing pickleball or going to school camp?
Oh, definitely pickleball. I didn't even want to go to camp in the first place, but had to go.
It's gone long, and 1 point in it here for Dalabona and Sterling.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's long.
Just.
Rob's got his ballet shoes on, pirouetting all over the spot, and that's gone long. Oh, rare error there for Dalabona at the kitchen line, and Wall and Dikasavovich will take it. They could potentially take this game to 9-8. Oh, Sterling cops it. That's a body bag and a half. Game point to force a game 3. Secured, terrific strike. And a wonderful response here from Dikasavovich and Walt. As we go to one game apiece here for our semi-final. Let's check the results to see if there's been any other results thus far from our pickleball brackets draw. Let's have a look. So as I mentioned, Skuman and Hargraves will be versing Taruya and Pascoe on this very same court, but in the bottom bracket, let's have a look. Who's currently going up against each other? Ooh, Dennehy and Malagane is taking on Burr and Massand, versing a double left-handed combination. You're a lefty.
Yep.
Have you played with another lefty before?
I don't think I have. I've mostly played with Connor Rotz
Yeah.
in doubles, which he's a right-hander, but lefty combo is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's
But
an interesting one.
Lefty-righty is a good combo because you both have middle.
Yeah, we've got all the right-handers on the court at the moment as Sterling and Delabona get the first ones on the board.
They did have a good start.
Yeah, nice flick there from Rob Sterling. I've had the pleasure of playing with Rob and seeing his career blossom. I actually think he still has a breakout. He hasn't really gone crazy yet. We've seen him have glimpses of just unreal shots. But if he can consistently get to the level that we see him play at rec level, Ollie,
Yeah,
he'll be a contender for sure.
definitely. He's got the tennis background as well. Oh,
Delabon is doing everything she can, unable to get that one back over. And the ball has been blown all the way over to Assange Carter, who's currently warming up for her set of matches. She's up against a combination of Jess Hughes and Tom Lashford. One three. Ernie, ball's good, play on. Oof, Delabona down to the feet of George Wall. So George Wall regarded as one of the top 3 male players in Australia. Oliver, have you got ambitions to be in that conversation one day?
maybe. Still thinking about tennis or pickleball, but yeah, that'd be amazing. Hopefully I'll be in that conversation for juniors leading up to the end of the year.
Oh, there you go. That's good aspirations.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have a chat to some of those fellas and see if they'll do any coaching with you, mate. I'm sure George will take you under his wing. He's a lovely guy. Then again, your dad, who's a coach, might disagree with that.
I'll stick with my dad.
Yeah. Sorry, George, you've been denied, mate.
Father and son duo.
That's right. Oh, Delabona on attack.
Got it back.
Oh, he's floated it.
Easiest shot.
Andy D fighting for a life out there. That ball was outrageous. Crowd getting behind her too.
Lots of people have come down and supported this weekend. Grandstand's full.
Yeah, it's been great, and I can confirm, viewers, the rain has started to come down again, and the wind is blowing so aggressively right now. 6 point. This will be the rotation mark here. Sterling and Delabon are enjoying a healthy lead. And while we wait, we might jump into a commercial break from 6-0. One of our sponsors here for the PPA Tour Australia. Welcome back, everyone. Game underway here. Andy D surviving that once more. Currently 3-6. And George getting involved.
Rain's starting to come over again.
Yeah, it's relentless, that is for sure. Not to mention the wind has been out of control today.
Calling it.
Oh, the rain again. Or is that a timeout? Not too sure. We'll call it as a timeout. I'll get confirmation from official Rajpal. Welcome back, everyone. That was a referee timeout. The lines were a little bit slippery, and our our players just had to get the head referee, Adrian Gray, to check the surface because it was a little bit problematic, but we're all cool. 3-6-1. Got a big raindrop on my camera here too, Ollie. I'm going to have to fix that up after this match. Jeez, wild weather here at Redcliffe. Five, 6, 1 point game in this ever important game 3.
Whoever wins this match goes on to the gold medal match.
Yep.
Yep.
And they'll be taking on the winner of Hargraves, Skuman, who are versing
I think they're playing behind us.
Saruya and Pascal. Oh, they might be. They're warming up, I can tell you that. We have had the rain delay, so it makes sense that they just get started.
It's Ernie.
Oh, Dalabona so strong.
Her backhand drive is flying through the court.
Oh, too much oomph from the forehand, however. Second server. Terrific speed up there, Rob Sterling. And as I mentioned earlier, Andy D has been getting pummeled with the speed ups throughout this match. Doesn't matter that Dalabona and Dikasavic are former teammates. Medals on the line. Speed up again, and Andy frustrated. That's a timeout. Very rarely do we see a grumpy Andy Dikasavic, but she does not look impressed at the moment. And I would know, considering she told me off earlier today, because I didn't have sunscreen on. As soon as I walked up to these guys before this game began, I said hellos, and Andy said, Dylan, go and put sunscreen on. I was like, yep. I know better than to argue with either of these ladies. Summer Dalabona in that boat, of course.
Never win the argument.
But I have to say, there hasn't been much sun at the moment. This has been rain.
Yep, cloudy weather.
Yeah. Okay. My players have returned to courts, and let's see if Andy D can bounce back. She's been hammered out all match. 8-5.
Wall and Savage just have to get the momentum chasing their way now.
That's right. They're only 6 points away from the victory.
Yeah.
It's a long way away.
Tight match though.
Drops down unsuccessful.
Both of them, all of them, definitely feeling the nerves.
You reckon?
100%. When I was playing my finals, this scoreline, you feel the nerves the most.
Sterling once more, Dika Savjevic. And we've had what we call a hot take here from the commentary booth. Oliver, I don't know if these guys feel anything, mate. They've been playing for that long, but we can ask them later.
Yeah.
We'll get some footage from these guys getting a reaction of, did you feel nervous in this match?
Yeah.
There's Sterling special again.
Sterling gets so low when he hits his backhand drops.
Yeah, well, he's moved to a match point situation here to potentially go through to the gold medal. Oh, 9-5, my apologies. Never mind.
9-5. Oh.
Drive long. We have the self-proclaimed #1 fan of the Northern Crocs here, Oliver, by the name of Stacey.
Stacey.
Yeah, she plays at Redcliffe and has been following Summer Dalabona and Andy Dikasavic's career for quite a while now. I said I'd introduce her to Andy as the current captain of the Crocs. Stacey said she'd be honoured to do that if Andy would be available. But at the moment, she has a match to battle through. Another dink error. And this wind is getting rather violent here in Redcliffe. Stuff flying everywhere. The game will continue. That's a side out.
2 points.
Yeah, Dalabella and Sterling will bring it in.
Amazing drive by Wall.
Forehand roll is successful.
Oh, it's not.
And I don't think it's a timeout. I just think Wall and Dikasovic are having a chat here. 5-9-1.
Wasn't successful.
That was called out.
Yeah, I thought it was in, but I don't know.
Ooh, okay. Well, to be fair, there wasn't a challenge,
Yeah, it's probably in, but
so it doesn't matter. And I've said for a while now, Summer Delabona does not challenge. She never challenges. Doesn't matter.
next point.
Yep. We move forward, and oh no. Rain clouds are back. Oh, this game's been miserable. We've got good quality pickleball on the courts, but the rain just keeps delaying us. The wind keeps delaying us.
And it's a third set.
Third game. Not playing
Third
tennis.
game. Same.
We will once again have a rain delay, ladies and gentlemen. We'll mute us all so you don't get deafened by the wind. But we will continue the streams as soon as our conditions are a little bit more safer to play on. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. We have continued here. I think these players just want to get this game done. It's currently 9-5-1.
George Wall, too strong. Need to get it back on serve here.
Yeah, 9-5-2.
Boy.
That's called wide. And it's been a bit of a topsy-turvy one all match. Wall and Dikasovic.
Spitting again.
And we've got another referee timeout due to the conditions. It's just a mixture of rain and wind. It's like,
the worst combination.
oh, it's just hard. Tough conditions to play in, and the players will hop off the sideline again.
It's the only bad thing. You can only play hard court with pickleball, not grass court.
Yeah, but it is what it is. And ladies and gentlemen, we will meet the audio and just wait. That's all we can do here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe as the rain is starting to come on down once more. I do apologise for the consistent delays, but yeah, not much we can do about the weather. So we will be back live as soon as the conditions are deemed safe. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan and Oliver here at the windy, rainy conditions at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe for the mixed event. I was saying to Rob Sterling during our last rain delay, we've had about 4 of them, that this may end up going down as one of the longest mixed matches of all time, as we keep having little disruptions with all of our rain, but the players are back on the court and we can continue. Once again, do apologise for the distorted footage you've received at home, but there's nothing we can do about the rain. It's currently 5-9, Wall and Dikasavic to bring it in. Great pickup.
Amazing attack and defense by both teams.
Yeah, Wall playing big. And I do wonder, considering Dikasavic has been heavily targeted throughout this one, if that is what he intends to do, is to cover a lot more court.
Yeah, but Dikasavic, didn't she do well in the singles yesterday?
Yeah, but doubles are different.
Doubles is different, yeah.
There's that ball down to the feet once more, and I was speaking to Sarah Bird during the rain delay and just asked her thoughts, because she's obviously watching this game as well, and
Yeah.
said that the strategy was very clearly to hit it towards Dikasavic at a fast pace.
Oh.
Speed up, good. George Wall really trying to fire his side up here, 2-point difference. We have a ball on court. Ernie, good. Dikasavic survives. Dalabona unable to get it back over. Suddenly, it's a 1-point game in this third. Oh, deep return. Forces the side out. Andy speeding it up, forcing the pop up and the easy put away for George Wall. And that brings up a match point situation here for Dalabona and Sterling. It's been a wild one thus far. Oh, Dalabona hooks it down the right side. Victory secured, and these two will feature in the gold medal later today. They'll be up against the winner of our next match coming up, where we will have Skuman and Hargraves taking on Taruya and Pascoe. Live here from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, the Brisbane Pickleball Open. We're going to bounce into a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and once we return, we'll get stuck into our next game. Live here from the courts.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Good afternoon, everyone. 3 o'clock here at the Brisbane Pickleball Open with PPA Tour Australia. Powered by Joola. We are live here from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, and it's been a pretty crazy afternoon of weather. We've just had the semi-final where Rob Sterling and Summer Delabona will be going through to the gold medal, and they will take on the winner of the current match that we have on our court. So closest to screen, we have the duo, or rather on the left of screen, we have the duo of Mitchell Hargraves and Nicholas Skuman, and they'll be taking on the team of Lucas Pascoe and Selena Taruya. Calling this match Mark Delaney. And this will be 3 games to 11. Win by 2. Should we get to a game 3, the players rotate at 6, utilising the Franklin X40s. Hopefully the wild weather's gone away, viewers. I have to say it's been pretty difficult conditions, considering the players have been stuck in the sun all morning and now the crazy wind and the rain. But it seems that most of it has gone away and we can continue with some great pickleball action here for your Saturday afternoon. Remember, we have all of our our gendered action tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun as well. Considered the big day. Mixed events, a lot of players, and then gendered events has a lot more draws and divisions. Tournament director Dan has been flat out keeping the ship running, and he's had a doozy for his first tournament to TD in, considering we had a spree of injuries yesterday and then wild weather today. Makes it tricky to be a director in, that is for certain. But we've done pretty well, as we've got a bunch of other great games going on around our courts. I'm guessing that's the 4.0 19 plus division I can see to my left, the open categories. Got some terrific players on those games, a bunch of the MLPA Challenger players. I can see Jess Hughes and Nari Nalu, Sonia Bailey, Tan Huyns over there. Star-studded players everywhere. It's great to see. As the players come in for a quick chat here with Mark Delaney. This is business as usual for these guys. I've done it that many times. We've got a Taylor Smith and Natalia Saunders jumping in the booth there. How's your game going, guys? It's all right, I guess. That's the response. Good. All right, let's get it underway. Game 1 about to get started here from this semi-final of the Pro Division. Taruya to bring it in, 0-0. And drive attempt there from Pascoe, unsuccessful. Skuman, ball in hand. It's a nice drive there from Skuman to get them started. First points on the board. And Lucas Pascoe had some lightning fast hands in his last match. Played some outrageous pickleball. Speed up attempt successful. And the rain may have gone away, but the wind's staying here in Redcliffe. Oh, Lucas Pascoe, stop it. He's got his shovel out, digging away, and that is put away. Mitchell Hargraves. This looks like a different Lucas Pascoe, I have to say, viewers. The last season was a growth and development period for him, and he looks mighty determined at the moment. I use the term cranky. And we've got a quick timeout here on the side of Pascal and Taroya. Yeah, I use the word cranky. I felt that some of the players have had a little bit of a demeanour change and they just look more determined, more focused. And as such, they just look a little bit angrier on the court. And Lucas, at the moment, is showcasing that. It's great to see. Wonderful gentleman off the court. We got a Tony Field running past our court here on the left. He was successful taking the gold medal earlier today in the Masters Mix events, representing the Western Vipers. No doubt hopping up to that packed grandstand where the players can continue watching the fun. 5-0. Big lead here for Skuman and Hargraves. Speed attempt unsuccessful. Mitchell Hargraves did win the gold medal yesterday, so he's already had a taste of victory this weekend. Ooh, that's a shoulder check. Hargraves takes it in his stride. He knows there's no malice behind it, and the play can continue. And he got his head out of the way this time. Little fist bump. He's rather tall, Mitch Hargraves, too, so not easy to get the noggin out of the way. Oh, and he aims one back at Taroya. Smash attempt into the net. Looked like she was waiting for it. Oh, floated it there from Hargraves, and that'll bring up the second server. Double stack here in effect for Hargraves and Skuman. No, Lucas Pascoe just somehow gets just about every ball back. But the relentless offense from Hargraves and Skuman too strong. And there's a pop-up. A little bit more of a dinking rally in that one. As we have a ball on court. None other than a Sanj Carter. Tut-tut Sanj. Over there playing in her division. Hargraves winning the dink exchange. Once again, another side out. The time is now for Taroya and Pascoe. As we have a timeout. And have been in a little bit of a pickle, dare I say. The consistent just efficiency of Mitchell Hargraves and Nicholas Kumar's on another level at the moment. There's minimal errors on their behalf. It was very similar yesterday for Hargraves with his singles events. Nicholas Kumar also went deep in the events yesterday. Let us continue. 0-8-1. Dealt with appropriately down the right side. Second server here. Nice. And again down the right, Mitchell Hargraves, ever consistent. And they continue to build this scoreline. Geez, I did not expect this scoreline from this game one. Schumann and Hargraves have just come out absolutely dominant. That's a net roll. That'll work. Acquire points by any means necessary. Drive unsuccessful. Here we go. Taroya and Pascoe need to get some points on the board. This is the opportunity they've been looking for. But it's a long way. 0-10's awfully... Well, it's the hardest position to come back from in pickleball, isn't it? And there we go. First points on the board. Can they build from here? Oof. Taroya aiming high. Hargraves learned from last time, got the noggin out of the way, and that worked well. Side out once more. And another game point opportunity to lead into the second game with a healthy scoreline. And there we go. Game secured. Hargraves and Skuman with a clinical effort for this game one. We're going to jump into a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. And when we return, we'll get underway with our second here for the semi-final of the pros. Thank you.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola's there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Welcome back, everyone. We are underway here for our game 2 once more. Skuman and Hargraves did secure the first in a very clinical game 1. As we have a dinking pattern here breaking out. ATP is good, and that's a nutmeg as well. As we're up to our game 2, if you are just tuning in, Mitchell Hargraves and Nicholas Skuman won the game 1 very, very clinically. Barely losing any points, and they look like they've started their campaign very strong once more. Net roll goes long. Awfully warm day here in Redcliffe with the rain and the wind. Currently 0-2. First points on the board here for Taruya and Pascoe. Oh, geez, talk about a rebound. Down at the knees. Terrific shot from Mitchell Hargraves. Forehand flick from Pascoe, just a little bit too short. And similar to what we just saw with Pascoe, Skuman does the same. Been a quirky day for mixed doubles, honestly. We've seen some just unorthodox and different approaches to the sport we all play. And that's a frame, top of the paddle, tied game, or rather 2-3. That speed up flick is terrific from Skuman. It's Lena Taruya to bring it in once more. No one's just gone long, confirmed with the side out. Big drive. It's a 2-point lead. And I don't want to say it, viewers at home, but we do have another big gloomy cloud heading straight for Redcliffe. Oh boy. Just let our little players play. They've been hampered by rain delays throughout today. There we go, viewers. I've just had confirmation as we have time out from our tournament director, Dan, that we will showcase the gold medal of the pros straight after this and then the bronze medal of the pros straight after this. So that's pretty good way to spend your afternoon. 3 o'clock here at Redcliffe as we have a timeout. And viewers, I wouldn't. I do have some bad news. It started raining again, and our players are once again exiting the court. And this has happened a significant amount of times here. And our Brisbane Pickleball Open, we will once again just wait for the rain to clear up, and then we can continue our matches here at Brisbane. Absolute bummer, but hopefully it passes soon. Thank you.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola's there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the Brisbane Pickleball Open here with the PPA Tour Australia. I have to say we've had some crazy weather this afternoon. Just had consistent rain delays, but we are back on our court. The team had the squeegees out, and now the court is deemed safe enough to play. Don't tell me it started raining again, Mark. Officials looking up. Oh boy, we have not had much luck on the courts as the players are exiting the court after a good 10 minutes of warming up. It has started raining again. Oh my goodness. Oh man, today's rough. There's no other way of putting it. We've just got the courts prepared and the rain comes down again. So I was about to do our introduction so we can get into the matches, but disregard all of that. We will have another rain delay. Oh boy. Okay, strap yourselves in and we'll continue the matches soon. Welcome back, everyone. Fifth time lucky. Let's try and get this match underway here in the Brisbane Pickleball Open. The wind is definitely still around, I can tell you that with ease, but it looks like the worst of the rain has gone, hopefully. We can continue once again this match. So it's currently game 2. Skuman and Hargraves did take the first. Nice. Skuman starts where she finished off in the last one. I did have a chance to go around and ask a bunch of the players about how they were feeling for this event and how their matches went as that ball's in. And the general vibe, despite the rain dampening everyone's spirits quite literally, everyone was quite positive. Been some good pickle on our surfaces and everyone seems to be having a good time. 5-3. Long ball, well left from Nicola. And to give everyone a little bit of just a recap of today's events, we had the junior events earlier today where in the singles for our young women's events, we did have the sisterly duo going head to head, which was awesome to see. You can catch that earlier in the broadcast. And then we also had the male men's singles for the juniors as well. Gold medal, to which local Oliver Novich won that. And then we've just progressed through all of the round games throughout the day for our pro division. We did have our masters events as well. And that ball goes long. Lucas getting his head out of the way. Well played. And we have a timeout here. After all of those rain delays and warm-ups, we immediately go to a timeout. The fellas and ladies just keeping us on our toes here in the commentary booth. But the wind is still blowing a gale. Unfortunately, that hasn't stopped. But yes, we had our Masters events, to which Liz Hyland and Tony Field won the gold for the Mixed Masters Pro. And they ended up taking down Terry Robson and Martin Clark. And then, yeah, we've just progressed. We will have Summit Alabama and Rob Sterling taking on the winner of this one. Game 2 must win here for Taruya and Pascoe. Six, 7. Great comeback here for Taroya and Pascoe. Our official for this one, Mark Delaney. Oh, Taroya and Pascoe doing their best to keep it alive, but just short. Another timeout here on display. And it's fair to say the courts are chockers on the moment with everyone getting back into the swing of things. We will have our gold medal straight after this, I imagine. Players will be keen to get stuck into it after all of the delays.
Receiver has no timeouts left. Time in. 9-7-1.
Too strong. Hargraves and Skuman now move to a match point situation.
10-7-1.
Defensive effort is good. It must defend again.
10-7-2.
Kitchen serve. Side out.
7-10-1.
Skuman likes that one. Here's the side out once more. Skuman to bring it in. This to go through to the gold.
10-8-1.
That's long, and that is secured. After an awfully long one with all the rain delays, we can now get it done, and Hargraves and Skuman will go through to the gold medal up against Summer Delabona and Rob Sterling. Oh, we got it done, guys. We got it done with all the rain delays. Happy to say we can now progress with a more routine broadcast. We'll get ready for the gold medal. Strap yourselves in. Go get yourself some nice cool beverages or a bit of food, as we won't be too far away before we continue the action here at the Brisbane Pickleball Open. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Brisbane Pickleball Open, powered by Joola. We are live here with the PPA Tour Australia, live from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. And we're about to get underway with our gold medal here of the Mixed Pro. And we have on the left side of screen the duo of Sterling and Dalabona. Robin Summer took down George Wall and Andy Dikasavjevic earlier in the semi-finals, and they're up against, on the right side in the white, the combination of Nicholas Kuman and Mitchell Hargraves. And as you can see, the wind is blowing a gale at the moment. This will be a fun one, no doubt, but it'll come down to who can play into these conditions. Strong breeze left to right. And absolutely ripping along at the moment. Redcliffe is renowned for the wind, however. And these players have all played here a fair bit now, so hopefully something that they can get accustomed to. Calling this one will be Mark Taylor. He's bringing the players in. They've already done the coin toss. This should be a doozy. Both sides played very well today. I thought Mitchell Hargraves and Nicholas Kuman were very polished. Minimal errors on their behalf. They just played good, clean pickleball. Whereas for Summer Dalabona and Rob Sterling, it was all out aggression. They played an incredibly aggressive match play style against Andy D and George Wall. And as a result, got the victory. But I'm going to be curious to see if that play style works against Hargraves and Skuman, considering how strong these two are at the rebound, that resetting play style. And we'll see whether it works on Skuman, considering Sterling definitely targeted Dikasavjevic during that one. Now Mitchell Hargraves, he's already won one gold medal this weekend. Took down the men's singles in the pro division yesterday. And he would love for a chance at a triple crown. Just another one on his list if he did get it. Very accomplished individual. Big shout out to the Hargraves family if they're tuning in and watching, cheering on Hargraves and Skuman. Darnell's here to support Nicola as well. And for Summer and Rob, I'm not too sure if their fan base is in the grandstand or not. With the big rain delays that we had earlier, a bit of the crowd did disperse, which is a real shame, but it was all over the place there. We had wild wind and even wilder rain. It's good that the clouds have cleared off. We had a pretty wholesome interaction before this match began with the two gentlemen that are just exiting the gate on the left. The two young fellas that played in the juniors earlier today, they wanted to warm up Mitchell Hargraves as Nicholas Kuman was not present on the court yet. So he's going through some basic shots with him, which is really nice considering he's about to play in the gold medal.
0-0-2.
Let's get started, 0-0-2. First points on the board for Rob Sterling. Oh, there we go. That's what I was speaking about earlier. Skuman with that fast-paced shot once it gets hit towards her. We'll see if that is a continuous trend throughout this match. Wow. Regarded as having one of the best drives in Australian pickleball, and that's why top spin applied, got the job done. Got Rob Sterling's coach, Sumi Rajpal, sitting in the booth with me. He's taken off his referee shirt. Now he can just be a fan. That's on the wide side, currently one apiece. Oof. Called wide anyway. Sterling, just cause, got the ATV. It's about sending a message, and Rob Sterling does exactly that. 1-1-1. 1-1-1. Oh, impatience from Dalabona.
1-1-2.
That's what we saw from Andy D's defence last game, where Sterling would really speed it up towards that shoulder height.
2-1-2.
Oof. Went for the double-handed backhand drive, unsuccessful, however.
1-2-1.
Long. Mitchell Hargrove's firing back. This is pretty much what I anticipated. It's going to be a guns blazing, good old banger ball fest on our courts.
Side out.
And Dalabona gets the job done with a short little drop into the kitchen.
2-1-1.
Wow.
Point.
Rob Sterling. These two putting on a clinic from a driving perspective right now.
3-1-1.
For 4-1. I do wonder if Hargraves will call a time. Yep. Been doing this for too long. Quick couple of points on the side of Sterling and Dalabona. We're going to jump into a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and once we get back, we'll continue with this game one live from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. Let's get back into it, ladies and gentlemen. 4-1 currently.
Second server. 4-1-2.
Ernie. That was a very gentle Ernie there from Skuman. Just popped it up for Sterling to put that one away.
5-1-2. Side out.
And Dalabona with a 2E once more, unsuccessful. 2 errors on her backhand thus far. That's quite rare.
5-1.
Oh, wow. Recovery on the net roll's good. Firefight once more.
Second server.
And I believe Sterling and Dalabona have played in tournaments before. I can ask Coach Rajpal behind me. He would be able to let me know about that. Rob and Summer played tournaments before?
1-5-2.
Cool. Yeah, so there we go. They played the last Melbourne PPA event as a duo. That's it. It's called wide.
Side out.
That shot from Rob Sterling was outrageous. I don't even know what to call that.
5-1-1.
He does have a little bit of an unorthodox play style, Sterling, and can be quite hard to read. That ball goes long on the service, though.
5-1-2. 6-1-2. Point.
For our friends over in the States in the PPA, they do their best dressed
7-1-2.
players for the tournament.
Second. Side out.
I made a suggestion to social media manager Kiali from the PPA Tour Australia that Rob Sterling should get it just for his beautiful mullet. Ooh, second reset attempt unsuccessful.
Two 7-1.
Speed up's long.
Second server. To you, Rob. 2-7-2.
Oh, rally.
Side out.
That was a tricky one for Skuman. They opted to speed it up. And we all do it. But
7-2-1.
Hargraves is caught in a little bit of an awkward spot. And unfortunate result.
Point.
That's 2 into the net here for Nicholas Skuman.
8-2-1.
Long ball.
Second server.
We did see that earlier today with Mitchell Hargraves bobbing and weaving. There was a lot of balls up high near his shoulders, trying to shoulder check him.
8-2-2.
Net roll is good.
Point.
Now, I have to say, considering how well Skuman and Hargraves are playing earlier, they're playing a dangerous Dallabonna Sterling side. And I know Rob Sterling's got a bit of a bee in his bonnet because he wasn't drafted with MLPA. This will no doubt be a subtle
9-2-2.
prod to the team captains
Point.
should they go through and secure game 1 here, which they have the opportunity, game point opportunity. Yep, Rob Sterling down the middle, too strong. And that is an 11-2 game 1. Terrific effort from Dallabonna and Sterling. We're going to bounce into another commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. And when we return, we will continue with our game 2 here from the gold medal of the mixed pros.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Welcome back, everyone. Gold medal time here for the pros of the mixed events. We have Sterling and Dallabonna have
Servers ready.
locked up game 1.
Time men. 0-0-2.
We can start once more. speaking to coach of Rob Sterling, Sumi Rajpal, is sitting in the booth with me about his thoughts on that last game, and he said because of the crazy wind that's currently on display here at Redcliffe, Summer Delabona and Rob Sterling play a very aggressive play style. They like the drives, they like to apply the top spin to the ball, and as a result, the wind isn't really as much of a factor for them because they're just whacking the ball. There we go, talk about whacking balls. Mitch Hargraves can do it too.
0-1-2. Ball's out.
Called long.
Side out. 1-0-1.
That was a perfect lob.
Point.
As they bring up a 2-0 margin now. A much better start here for Hargraves and Skuman.
2-0-1. Point. 3-0-1.
Ooh,
Point.
that is a body and a half. We talked about the speedy, fast-paced play. Hargraves and Skuman can definitely drive the ball as well. And I do wonder if this will fire Summer Delabona up.
4-0-1.
Yeah, well left by Rob Sterling.
Second server. Four zero two. Side out.
It's a side out, but that's a really good start there for Skuman and Hargraves, considering their game one loss. They just need to force the side out and get it back in once more. Delabona to bring it in.
Second server.
Drop attempt unsuccessful. Delabona
0-4-2.
hailing originally from the Sunny Coast region, and Rob Sterling Petrie, which is just down the road.
Side out.
Nicholas Skuman from Brisbane. A lot of Southeast Queensland representation on the court currently. Hargraves obviously from New South Wales. Oof, all right, they're trading
Second server.
body bags at the moment. Skuman, copper one from Sterling.
4-0-2.
No love lost on these courts, my goodness. Nice shot. Down to the feet from Hargraves. Unreturnable. Shoe hunting, as Supercoach Mike Newell would say.
Timeout receiver. Score is 5-0-2.
We have a timeout here on the side of Delabona and Sterling. Fair enough too. Similar to game one. A very big start early on, and we saw a quick timeout. Now the pressure's on Delabona and Sterling. Can they respond?
Serve. That is to you. Players ready. Time back in. 5-0.
5-0, great start here for Skuman and Hargraves in this game. 2, and we have a ball on court. None other than Sanj Carter interrupting our match.
5-0-2.
Keep your ball on your court, please, Sanj. Long. Skuman just put the paddle up and hope for the best.
0-5-1.
That is an outrageous rally. Multiple resets on the transition from Sterling and then an Ernie to finish it off. My goodness.
1-5-1.
Another Ernie. Oh, Dalabona with the body attempt. Confirmed in. Points going to Sterling and Dalabona. If you are just tuning in,
2-5-1.
Dalabona and Sterling secured game 1.
Second server. 2-5-2.
Ooh, pop-up is there, Sterling unable to capitalise on it, and Skuman and Hargraves can continue to build here from a 5-2.
Second server. 5-2-2.
Geez, Sterling is living on the side of that kitchen line. He's had multiple Ernie attempts and it's been successful thus far.
2-5-1.
2-5. Double hander backhand goes long.
Second server. 2-5-2. Point. 3-5-2. Side out.
That was a bit interesting. We had 2 drives from the gentleman straight into the net. Trying to mirror each other, unfortunately. For the wrong
5-3-1.
play, and Mitchell Hargraves getting it back.
Second server.
Get here, Mitchell Hargraves not happy with himself.
5-3-2. Side out.
A bit of side out action here for our players at the moment.
3-5-1.
Oh, bodied.
Point.
And that it goes in. My goodness. Sterling continues to rip outrageous shots.
4-5-1.
He's having a great mixed doubles effort this weekend.
Point.
Oh, Nicola not happy with herself, and I do wonder if
Timeout
yeah,
receiving.
Hargrave's going to call a time as
Score is 5-5-1. Rob is serving.
he immediately recognised that Skuman was in her head. She wasn't too pleased with her shot after that. Smart play. And games continue to play here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We have our other divisions going on around us as we speak. It's good to see the turnout for the rain. Players weren't perturbed by the rain that we had earlier today, and they've all stuck around to tune in. And speaking of tuning in, remember we've got our gender doubles events tomorrow. Going to be some terrific lineups for our Championship Sunday.
Both teams, one timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. 5-5-1.
5-5, let us continue this game too. Oh, net roll.
Point.
Hargraves caught, and Delabonna and Sterling take a 1 point lead. Let's get
6-5-1.
a conversation here before the players bring it in once more.
Second server. 6-5-2. Side out.
Fired up, Skuman forces it once more and gets the side out.
Five, 6-1.
Nice.
Second
And
server.
Sterling special once more. He was signed with Proton at the APO event at the start of this year.
5-6-2.
One of our paddle sponsors here for the Brisbane Pickleball Open. Dink rally going the way of
Side out.
Sterling and Delabonna.
6-5-1. Point.
Multiple speed ups now going towards Skuman. Well, she's taken the glasses off.
7-5-1.
The lighting is a little bit odd at the moment with the clouds all around. Nice, down to the feet, perfect. Jam Sterling up there, down to the feet. Could not recover.
7-5-2. Side out. 5-7-1. Point.
Terrific drive. Rachel Hargraves responds.
Six, 7-1. server. 6-7-2.
What a roll.
Point.
Tied game. Here we go. This is really starting to ramp up for this game too.
Seven, two. Point.
And they've taken the lead.
Timeout receivers.
Timeout now on the other side. We're going to bounce to a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and when we return, commence the fun once more for this game too. Pro Mix Gold Medal.
Players ready.
Welcome back, everyone. Let us continue.
8-7-2.
The question has been asked of Delabonner and Sterling after this late resurgence. Skuman and Hargraves.
Point.
And these two are polar opposites. Skuman's loud and getting about it on the court, and Mitchell Hargraves calm as a cucumber.
9-7-2.
Uh,
Side out.
too much energy. Straight into the net. The opportunity is here now
7-9-1.
for Sterling and Delabonner to respond. Off-pace shot there from Hargraves.
7-9-2.
There we go. Skuman is fired up. Can they take this one and force a game 3?
9-7-1.
Wow. Raw offense
Second server.
and incredible resets. What a rally.
9-7-2.
Speed up, so strong.
Side out.
Rob Sterling is quickly making a name for himself as one of the best of the kitchen line. Gets outrageous
7-9-1.
topspin on the ball. Tweener goes wide.
Second server. Seven, 9-2. Side out.
Quick side out once more.
9-7-1.
Here we go. Game point opportunity for Hargraves and Skuman.
Ten, 7-1.
Oh,
Point, game.
not orthodox way to finish our game, and we will go through
2 minutes
to a
close.
third, ladies and gentlemen. Strap yourselves in. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, and when we return, the action here for our gold medal of the pros will continue.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola is there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Welcome back, everyone. Let us continue. Game 3, pickleball gold medal. Perfect way to finish our mixed pro division. Speed up good. And we will rotate at the 6-point mark, as this is a game 3. First points on the board. Nice play thus far for Skuman and Hargraves. Called long. Challenge is there. Confirmed out. Speed up from Dalabona, unsuccessful.
Sorry. Sorry, Mitch. Point. Two, 0-2.
Oh, what a shot. Dalabona double-handed down the left side. Good luck getting that one back.
0-2-1.
Pick. My goodness. We've seen some crazy offensive plays thus far throughout this match.
0-2-2.
Net roll, good.
Point. One, 2-2. Point.
Tied game. Can already tell this one's going to go down to the wire.
2-2-2.
Oof.
Point.
Jeez, that's a summer stunner. Delabona launching a
Timeout,
rocket
receivers.
with Skuman, and we have a
Score
timeout as a
3-2-2,
result.
Robertson.
Players opting to have a reassessment of some strategies, and hopefully Nicola's okay. Been a lot of fun thus far. I might actually, while we have a breather, I'll get confirmation of who will be streaming next tomorrow morning.
Players ready. Time
Okay,
back
everyone,
in.
welcome back.
3-2-2.
3-2-2 currently. Delabona and Sterling have fought hard to get back into this position. Oh, nice hands.
Point. Four, 2-2.
Yeah, nice flick.
Side out.
Jam Delabona up there.
Two, 4-1. Ball's out. Point. Three, 4-1. Point.
There we go, tied game. Skuman and Hargraves just utilising the unforced errors from Sterling and Delabona.
4-4-1.
Nice. Skuman launching that one, terrific shot.
Five, 4-1. Second server. Five, 4-2.
Oh, Rob Sterling, my goodness, what is that? That was a Sterling special. Jumping Ernie. Who wants to be orthodox? Not this gentleman.
Four, 5-1.
Called on the wide side there for Delabona.
4-5-2.
Oh!
Point.
And Delabona gets Hargraves back. There's been a couple bodies throughout the mixed events today.
5-5-2.
Great
Point.
serve.
6-5-2.
Takes the lead
Change
and
over,
forces
1
the
minute,
rotation of
please.
sides.
Roberts serving.
The players do get a little bit of a breather here on the rotation as well if they opt to use it. Terrific efforts thus far from both sets of teams. Remember to follow PPA Australia and all of their social medias to keep up to date with all of the awesome tournaments and information that we have here in the Australian pickleball scene, as well as the website. PPA Tour Australia has plenty of information on the website. We can keep up to date. Also, if you're curious about the rankings that everyone will win, the points that will be won, and the prize money that's on offer,
All right, players ready?
can all be
Time back
found
in.
via their website.
652.
Let us continue. Dinking arrow.
Five, 6, 1. Second server.
Sterling down the left side there on Skuman. Nice shot.
5, 6, 2.
Oh, and bodied again. Skuman is copping it at the moment. Oh, and she doesn't look happy. A little bit of a death stare after that one. Here we go. Will she fire? She needs to.
6, 5, 1.
There we go. And they're rolling. She liked that one.
Second server.
Yeah, a little bit of feeling, and this is good.
6, 5, 2.
There we go. Gets two of them.
Side out.
Best way to respond to a banger.
5, 6, 1.
Start blasting back, and they've done exactly that. Hargraves to bring it in. He's done it again. I just don't understand how he can hit that ball with such force. But there's a little bit of a slower rally there, a little bit more dinking.
5, 6, 2.
Long.
Side out.
Nicola asks the question. Confirmed out.
Six, 5, 1.
ATP
Second
goes
server.
wide.
Six, 5, 2. Point.
Tied game once more. This is so tight.
7, 5, 2.
Can't call who's going to win it. Down the middle is good. Big drive, lead taken. And we have a timeout as a result.
Roberts serving.
Whew. Strap yourselves in. This is going to go down to a very close result. And it makes sense considering how well both sides played in the pools leading up to this. The divisions, I thought both teams were just clinical in their efforts. I'll see if I can bring up the draws for you all so we can do a little bit of a story here. So for the quarterfinals, Skuman and Hargraves took down Talia Saunders and Taylor Smith. Summer Delabona and Rob Sterling took down Crystal Mildwaters and Ollie Gray. And then in the semi-finals, Skuman and Hargraves took down Taruya and Pasco. And Rob Sterling and Summer Delabona in a three-gamer took down Dikasavovich and Wall. which, by the way, majority of those matches can be found on this broadcast, which if you're on PPA YouTube channel, you can go back and watch it at any time for free. Wonderful way to spend your afternoon.
Point. 9-5-2.
9-5, here we go. They're in cruise control at the moment.
Side out.
Can the experienced Hargrave steady the ship?
5-9-1. Point. Six, 9-1.
Whoa! Hargraves with the paddle tap and nearly threw the paddle away. I definitely remember the PPA event in Vietnam where his paddle slipped out of his hand and went flying into the net, and as a result, he lost the rally.
7-9-1.
That was after a 1 point.
Second server.
It seems that Skuman's a little bit in her head at the moment. Rather, it's Mitchell Hargraves, the one that's giving words of
7-9-2.
encouragement, trying to fire her up. Speed up. Good.
Side out.
Sterling and Delabona seem to be having fun out there. Seem very calm.
9-7-1.
2 point lead, 2 points away from gold. Net roll again.
Point.
Skuman has not had much luck with the speed ups and the nets.
10-7-1.
She needs to respond here. She's defending a gold medal point. That's done.
Game match.
Rob Sterling, Summer Delabona have taken the gold here at the Brisbane Pickleball Open for the mixed doubles division. No Triple Crown attempt for Hargraves or Andy Dikasavjevic, so we will not have a Triple Crown at all this weekend from the Pro Division, but congratulations to Sterling and Delabona. They played to the conditions well. That fast place pay was the way to go in the windy conditions. And we'll see. I'll leave the stream going. You can see social media. No, she's opted not to. I was about to give Kiali a shout out, and then she's opted to not go on the court. There we go. She's got the big cup. Yeah, that is what the players are all playing for. Each of the Open, the pros players will take their gold medal and their trophy. But we'll find out who's on next, ladies and gentlemen. We'll find out who's on next, ladies and gentlemen, when the photos are getting taken, and we'll continue here live from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the Brisbane Pickleball Open here live from Focus Pickleball Redcliffe, powered by Joola. We're about to get underway with our bronze medal for our Pro Division. Windy display here in Redcliffe. As we have closest to camera in the red, Vish Masan teaming up with Sarah Burr, the lefty combination. I know Sarah's confused a lot of people this weekend with her shoes. Someone thought she had a moon boot on. Not the case. And sitting alongside me, jumping in the booth, we've got Sanj Carter. G'day, Sanj. Yeah, well, I mean, it's lovely now. Our weather earlier was shocking, but it's all gone, and now it's, as you say, it's really nice. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, and you obviously got to play earlier today, so you'd be able to give the best indication of the conditions. Yep.
to 11.
Yeah, exactly right there. As that ball's gone wide, and I got the pleasure of calling Dikasavovich and Walls games earlier today. Andy D was getting blasted at, fair to say. And I do find as Delabonna and Sterling have locked down the gold medal that it seems with this windy conditions, the driving play style seems to be the way to be at the moment. Sam, did you find in your matches earlier that that was sort of the goal, as the wind is crazy at the moment?
Look, most teams, when you look across all courts, were definitely driving a little more than they were dropping, especially if they had their wind in their face. So again, it was a little bit of two different game styles, depending on the end players are at. And I'm sure we'll see a little bit of adaptation too from both these teams.
Yeah, it's good to have Vish and Sarah on the courts. They've been long-time duos. That was a switch there for Dikasavovich, who saved the day with George Wall getting caught.
Having a little giggle to themselves over there. It's been a nice partnership. First event that the two of them have played together, and looks like great chemistry out on court.
I agree. That's a body. And
That's the head.
Well, I have to say, Sanj, today has been the most I've seen body bags like out of any PPA event. It's been wild.
Yeah, and I think I was chatting to some players earlier, again, with that windy condition. You know, a lot of players are sort of getting set early and really just trying to rip that ball. So getting caught on the body has been a little more frequent. Yeah, great work there from George Wall. Incredibly challenging there, having to really reach in as that ball's dipping away from him each time as it crosses the net.
As we have a timeout immediately, Sanj. This is an early one to get us going after the scoreline of 6-1. But yeah, the wind has been wild. I mean, Redcliffe is renowned for it, and we do have our Tweed Heads event coming up too, which I imagine will be quite windy there as well. So this is probably good practice for a lot of our MLPA players too.
Yeah, and it doesn't help with a bit of a cyclone sitting north, so the extra little wind from that cyclone just started to push down the coast. So I think, if anything, tomorrow, I don't think it's going to get any more still. So players are going to have to do their best to adapt, as always.
Yep.
But otherwise, beautiful conditions as that sun's setting. So no sun in the eyes, not too hot, really, really lovely, apart from just a little bit of wind for them to deal with. But they've been playing with it yesterday and today. That's where we see the best players able to adapt and almost try and find ways to use it to their advantage.
That's right. And that lob nearly landed back on Andy's head as it just went straight back towards the wind.
And these conditions too, Dylan, you're really going to see the footwork with the athletes. You know, if you do get caught a little bit flat-footed, that's when you can really be exposed. So having the ability to still make those quick adjustments in your feet, get yourself in a good position, and then when that wind does take the ball at the last minute, they're still able to make the shot they want to make.
Ooh, Vish with a shoulder check attempt.
Yeah, a little shimmy from George Wall getting out of the way.
We talk about athleticism. A good, healthy George Wall is a great thing for Australian pickleball. You know, it's funny, Sanj, I was speaking with Sarah Bird during our rain delays earlier, and she was watching Andy D's game against Rob Sterling and Summer Delabonna, and she was like, I'm definitely going to try and use the same strategies that was used against Andy D. But at the moment, they've got quite a large deficit, so...
Yeah, that's the challenge, isn't it? Sometimes you see a player or a team and you go, oh, that's a strategy I'm going to use, but, you know, unless you have that skill set that other player may have, often that can sort of throw you a little bit. So, you know, it's always about marrying that strategy with the skill set of you and your teammate, and then matching that to the conditions. So, you've got to get the trifecta right.
Oh, body attempt goes long.
Good duck there from Sarah.
Yeah, when I used to coach new players here at Redcliffe, I would often say that pickleball is an incredibly complex game when you actually start to delve into it. Nice shot.
Yeah, like that, George Wall. Straight down the middle.
Yeah, wind's not stopping that.
7-2.
Vish Masan got his family here. They're probably in the top 10 of most supportive groups in the Australian pickleball scene.
Well, first long rally we've seen there, but interesting choice for Annie T to lob from the end with the wind behind her back, and she
Yeah.
realised straight away that maybe it was the wrong choice on that occasion. But when they go to the other end, well, let's see if she can bring it out on that occasion.
3-7-2.
Oh, she's bobbing and weaving at the moment. Berg gets out of the way.
Yeah, initiated that attack and was able to duck out of the way
Yep.
of the counter there.
I have to say, Vish is looking mighty trim. He's obviously just been to the barbers.
But she's always looking very sharp.
Yeah.
Always has the hair looking very, very sharp.
7-4-1.
Oh, the net roll catching Wall off guard.
Yeah, you can see how Sarah really had to lean right in there on that one. The wind just sort of dropping that ball, not bringing it onto her paddle anywhere near as much. So, I mean, that's going to be 50-50. So net clip it goes towards on her advantage, and then another way it's going to hit that net. So,
Well, speaking of Sarah, this is a great response from her and Vish, considering they've settled the ship a little bit. A little bit of work to be done. There we go, double hander backhand from Dikosavic is successful. Second server once more.
7-2.
Vish, too easy.
Point.
yeah, set up a great first drop there from Sarah Burr, which was sort of pushed behind the baseline on her back foot. Really set that one up very, very well for Vish.
5-7-2.
It's not often that we see a left-handed player on the left side of the court here with Sarah Burr, but it's a fascinating dynamic of their duo, I suppose, is that it's a little bit unexpected.
Yeah, with the two lefties, and it's almost like you have to just reverse your strategy when you're playing two righties. So it's the same patterns, but just being able to flip that on its head a little bit there. It's a great serve there. Pushing that one wide, very tough to make that play.
8-5-1.
8-5 currently, Wall to bring it in. Nice off shot there from Wall.
Yeah, just took a little bit of pace off it there. Didn't quite fire it as quite as hard, and you could see Sarah Burr almost jumping back out of the way, and the off pace actually caught her out of position. So I like that from George. Just trying something a little different, mixing up the speed and the trajectory there.
Yeah, George regarded as the professor of pickleball, a very high IQ on the courts.
9-5-2. Point.
Again, great deep dink then, just going just behind that kitchen line, just behind the foot of Sarah Burr there, making it incredibly difficult. We know she's one of the best defenders on the tour, but that one Yeah, great placement.
ATP.
Defended.
There we go. Game secured. Terrific effort from Dikasavic and Wall. They have locked down game one, and we're going to bounce into a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Once we return, we will get underway with our game two here of the bronze medal for the pros. Thank you.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Joola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Joola's is there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Welcome back, everyone. We are underway here with our game two. Dikasavic and Wall playing very well as we have a quick side out. What a rally. Terrific play from both sides. George Wall putting it down, though. And first points on the board for Wall and Dikasavic.
Yeah, just loving the patience of Andy and George there right at the start, you know, waiting for the 7th shot before they came in, really giving themselves great opportunity, moving great as a pair. Getting caught out just there then, Andy D.
And we're seeing a little bit more dinking to get us started here for this game too. Vishmasan will be bringing it in, 0-1-1. Disregard everything I just said.
I was going to say, not a dink to be seen, Dylan. They make a fool of you there, but no, incredibly good players. All 4 players firing here in game 2 of our bronze medal match. Oh, then it goes back the other way, the net. Giving the resistance there to team Sarah Burr and Vishmasand.
It does seem that the players have opted to start swinging freely now.
We saw that at the start of game 1 too, though, Dylan. They all came out, swung pretty hard at the start, and then sort of about halfway through, around about that sort of 7-3 mark, when they started to get back into that, Sarah and Vish actually started to go to the softer game. So let's see if it mirrors it. It is at the moment.
Called wide on the outside, and first points here for Wall and Dikasavic for this service. Take 2, that'll be a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, big drive there from George Wall. And so that one really dipping down, catching Sarah. Very difficult when that ball's crossing the net high and really dipping with that heavy top spin into the breeze.
Now the service, the side of the court that Wall and Dikasavic on, and Sanj is regarded as the, I guess, preferred side if you'd like, hitting into the wind. So that's danger signs for Masand and Burr, considering the game 1 deficit.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Sarah and Vish do decide to go to that softer game and dig a little more, if they can get into that opportunity, sort of take that wind advantage away from George and Andy. But again, incredibly difficult to get into that position to do so. It's getting very blustery right at the moment, but then within a minute or so, it can be dead still as well.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so hard, right? It's not consistent.
Yeah, there's no rhythm that players can get into. They're having to effectively assess conditions every time that ball is served.
Wide side, perfect shot. And we have a timeout here on the side of Burr and Masad. Now, Sanj, this morning we had our juniors event, so it was terrific to see the all of our juniors players go through with their singles events, but we also had the Masters. So our gold medal recipients, Liz Hyland and Tony Field, secured their gold. The team in pink, they played very well. But you guys had a pretty exciting announcement from the Masters side of things as well.
Absolutely. We haven't actually publicly put this out, but why not? You've asked for the scoop, Dylan, so we'll give the fans what they want. But no, we will be adding, as we move forward to the Tweed event in New Zealand and moving forward, we are going to be adding a 60-plus division. So 60-plus 3.0 and above will be happening. Those registrations will be live by the end of this weekend. So if you're 60 or above, you love your pickleball, get down onto the PPA registration page and register for the next event in Tweed coming up at the start of April. Then we'll be heading to New Zealand at the end and then over to Perth. So all of those events we'll be having now are 60-plus.
Oh, that's amazing. Great news for all of our 60-plus players as the game has recommenced here. Oh, that flick is unreal. And yeah, the Northern New South Wales Masters contingent is so large, Sam, so it's going to be amazing to see the 60-plus divisions represented.
Yeah, absolutely. We just had, a lot of conversation with the public and clubs around, certain event areas and who's really interested to play and what opportunities they have. So again, just creating those bigger opportunities around those events, knowing that we do have bigger facilities with more courts at those venues.
Yep.
So again, when capacity sort of allows it, then we'll be adding in divisions. So really excited, but it's all about the pros right now. Bronze medal action.
Now, I do wonder if Sarah's okay, because she did pop a ball in the noggin. Quickly took her sunnies off, so she seems all right. Tough.
It's the second one in this match.
Yeah, it's just
Let's get the girl a helmet out there.
Yeah, not wrong. Well, they're wearing red, and they've got a rampaging bull on the other side in George Wall at the moment.
Again, that off pace there from George, really dipping that ball down as Sarah's retreating. Working really effective for him this afternoon. That's great defense.
What a rally. Great defensive effort. Vish, Massan, Sarah Burr take a bow.
They're almost on a 180 every single time they were playing that little defensive flick, just taking the pace off, really relaxed wrist, and it seemed like that was their preferred position. Well done.
Long. And Sanj, for our 60-plus players that may be interested in learning more about the Tweed and New Zealand events you mentioned, where would be the best place for them to find that information out?
Yeah, so all of our events on pickleballbrackets.com, so you can go on there and register. Just type in the event or the location. We'll help you find it. Sometimes it can be a little tricky, depending on how many events are popping up. Or ppatour.com.au. So you can go and get the links through the registration page on that. That's also where we have our live leaderboards for all of our divisions as well. Any camps and clinics that are coming up. So yeah, ppatour.com.au for everything PPA tournaments.
Yeah, Sarah Burr down to the feed, great shot. And that website's a terrific resource. We had a bunch of points already won this weekend with the, well, the players right now are playing for points, right, for the bronze medal. So
yep. Yeah, it's a 1,000 this weekend. The Brisbane Pickleball Open is open, so all our opens are up for 1,000 points. Our cup events, which are some of those combined MLP events, 1,500 points up for grabs, the winners and down, and then our slam, so it's our 2 Grand Slam events, which are up for 2,000 points. So
that's exciting.
So again, that rewards the players who are travelling and the calibre of players at some of those events.
Yep.
And that's points right through Pro Masters, Pro Opens we're seeing here, and Juniors as well.
Nice shot. And yeah, it's fair to say this weekend we've had a great great turnout from our players that are not from the Southeast Queensland region. We've seen a bunch of WA representatives, a few internationals as well, which is really exciting. Nice
Yeah,
shot, George
absolutely,
Wall.
and it's great seeing some players, flying over from Asia to compete here. Some from Northern Queensland, as you said, New Zealand, etc. And again, we said up for points. There's a bit of prize money this weekend.
Yep.
Playing for the 1,000 points to try and hit that #1 spot at the end of the year. Because for the pros, Dylan, $35,000 for the #1 player at the end of the year.
Ooh.
Plenty for position 2 to 5, but 35K for the #1 spot. So they are all trying to
Jeez.
get those points in the bag nice and early.
Oh, and that roll catching ball. And my goodness, what a Christmas present that would be. Nabbing 35K from playing pickleball. Not bad.
Dropped in mid-November after the very last event. Absolutely. And again, Masters too. There's prize money for our Masters top 5 players. Really, again, just trying to invest in that space, not just from an ecosystem and event space, but, just starting to offer that prize money and professionalise that area as best we can. There we go. We see the free-flowing swing there, catching George Wall a little out of position.
These two are really starting to fire.
Yeah.
It's been a great passage of 5 minutes or so for Masand and Burr. Dink unsuccessful there, but they have another attempt.
4-9-2. Tied up. Nine, 4-1.
Great shot there from Masand, punching it down the right.
Yeah, there's the benefit of the left-hander there. Can be able to
Yeah.
change that angle a little differently. Andy there really trying to go on his on his forehand. And too good on that occasion, Vish.
That's in again.
Back to back. All right. He's on a little hot streak here. And often you can see this in teams, Dylan, when they're literally backs to the wall, down 5 or 6 points. And
Yeah.
just got to throw everything at it now. So you can see that fast and loose play.
That's exciting. This is good.
George Wall says, nope, I have none of that.
Yeah.
We want to
Put
get
that
this over
momentum
and done
away.
with. Yep.
4-9-2.
We've seen a couple of errors here on the side of Burr, however. Straight into the net. And we talked about the inconsistency of the wind. It's almost died. It's tricky. Nice shot there from George Wall, captain of the Brisbane Breakers now, and Andy Digasavovich, the captain of the Northern Crocs. And I've got a funny story for you, Sanj, which I'll fill you in after this rally. Well left from Wall, and that is secured. The medal has been taken from Wall and Digasavovich, and there's those points you mentioned from a bronze medal effort. Terrific effort from these two. For Burr and Masand, they will take the 4th place position. And a nice sunsetted day here. It looks a bit quirky on our screen, actually. I've just had a look at the pink in the background. But the sunset in Redcliffe it is actually really bright from the right side, so it's quite lovely. But that story I had for you, Sam, now we have a bit of a quiet period. So we have in Redcliffe, she's the self-proclaimed #1 fan of the Northern Crocs. Beautiful player by the name of Stacey. And I said I'd introduce her to Andy, and Andy said, yes, please, I would love to meet this person. So I'll go and grab her at some point. And Andy taking a bronze. It's a pretty handy day at the office.
Yeah,
But,
it's always good when the fans can be so close to the athletes. And
Yeah.
again, it's the beautiful part as an emerging professional sport that none of the players are too big for those moments at the moment. And I really hope that we can maintain that, for as long as possible. And we even did see that at the Australian Pickleball Open
Oh,
too, with
so
the
good.
athletes from the US as well. So
Yeah.
it's a great thing to have in our sport and having that connection. And that's the thing. You want to come down to the events, come down to Redcliffe here tomorrow. We'll have all of our gender doubles action all day from 8
Yep.
o'clock in the morning through till 5 p.m. So feel free to come down, jump in the grandstand, meet some of the top players.
Yeah, and is that our broadcast done? Are we doing any more matches? We're all finished. Alrighty. So viewers at home, as Sanj just said, we will have the gender doubles events on tomorrow. Once again, you can catch that all on the PPA Australia YouTube channel. Please chuck a follow on all of their social media pages as well. Keep up to date with all things PPA, and as we mentioned, their website. If you want to check all the rankings and leaderboards from all the fun this weekend, pop on over to their website and have a sticky beak. But Dylan Kimlin and Sanj Carter, we're going to close down the broadcast for now. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow when we have our gender doubles events kicking off in the morning. Thank you, and have yourself a lovely evening.